Da, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Hey. Okay, what's the timer? Hi, next everyone. How's it going? You doing all right? Sorry, I was listening to Fox Stevenson beforehand. I would have been like, hey, guess the song, but like, I don't know how many people here listen to me EDM. I know a few people would get that song, but I don't know. Listen, if we go up stats, EDM is not up there anymore. I'm pretty sure it's rap nowadays, isn't it? Isn't it like rap and pop? What is the most popular genre stats 2023? Let's do that. Easy. Happy birthday, hip hop. You reckon? Are you playing that at your party? You're like, yeah, it's the 1st of May. Quick, put on happy birthday, hip hop. What the fuck? Happy birthday. I'm like, oh, thank you. Holy heck. No, it's my. Weirdly enough, it's actually my birthday in a few weeks. No, doxed. Now he's gonna go from 50 to 50-ish plus 1. Fuck. No, these genres' popularity is measured by streaming figures. Who the streaming figures correspond to one of that sells the most physical copies of music. Physical copies. Well, that doesn't fucking matter, does it? Rock accounting for 44% of those sales in 2023, and then R&B hip hop came in second. No, but I want streaming. Best and worst music genres 2023. This is what I need. Yeah. Add to your folder. It's already 200 pages thick. What are you writing at like size 200 font? Like what are you doing? Oh no! Heck. Okay, wait. Stream an X. I'm an X. It's Monika time in Doki Doki. I am very curious to see how long we'll do this for, because apparently it's 2 hours, but what if I just get fucking bored? And then I'm like, no, I don't want to listen to her anymore, no. Sorry, Monika. I have an extra biography by this second month. Someone's gonna do it. Okie dokie. Apparently it's a hit in 40 years, we'll be rich. Oh no, that 40 years is such a long time to wait though. Do you want to be rich in 40 years? You're like, listen, it doesn't matter. I can call up the bank and take out a loan now, and then in 40 years, the loan will be paid off. Sweet. That mix will be 90 then. Well, see, when I read this as will be rich, I read this as exclusive rich. So Tesplicer will be the one that's rich, not me. It's not an inclusive. We will be. Yeah, I'm an X. Your story is going to hit the moon. Nutlet. Hi, Kenji. What's going on? Alright, I'll be back. I'm going to make myself a drink. By the way, did you check out the thing we posted in tech? So I just saw it before I went live. Considering you only posted it, like, what? Over 11 minutes ago? Yeah, so... I saw it, but I haven't read it, so I don't know. I did read the science thing that you sent me a few days ago. That was cool. I'm excited for more. You know, weirdly enough, that actually does hit me in like a semi-interest of mine, which is time. And the fact that they can make better instruments now, like potentially, that does better time tracking, that is really, really fucking cool to me. And then they're like, oh yeah, this is gonna open up. Sorry, I'm trying to turn on lights with my feet right now. It's not going very well. Yeah, they're like, oh, this might open like new scientific discoveries and shit. I'm like, yeah, this is like having a more accurate ruler. It's fucking sick. It's an 11-minute times 5 ring times 5. Is this my reading tax? No. All right. I'll be back though. I need to get a drink. Hello, Devik. Hi. Greetings. Oh, I want this you.
All life's precious. Young hearts spin a dream.
Oh. Alright. Sorry, I don't have my headset on. The other thing as well is I don't actually know where my headset is right now. I'm trying to move this whiteboard. Also, why the fuck is this light off? What? No! Oh wait, did it blow? Wait, no way. Oh. Oh shit, no, it's just not plugged in. Genius. Aminex does not know how lights work. Who knew? Alright, wait, the kettle's boiled. Alright, I'll be back. The fuck am I late? I don't even understate. Alright, fuck, I have no sound. I have no sound, I got nothing. Chat, what am I doing? Alright, battery 70%. Well, that's useful, isn't it? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna turn on keyboard. Options, menu, do this, do that, do this, glove pie, do one of these. I feel like I'm not even here. I got like no sound, so I have no clue. This is like that famous phrase in like fucking CSGO. No kit, no clue. I don't know if I'm gonna defuse. Ah shit, it's gonna be close. Hello? Dude, maybe I just like turn off my headset. Oh, the joys of Bluetooth. Alright, I'm just gonna turn it off and then I'll turn it back on. Oh, there's no sound playing. That's why. We're talking about how fucked education is during my math. We came to the conclusion that the next generation is absolutely fucked, Kappa. Was that a productive conversation? No! Also, I think the music was really loud, wasn't it? Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, I woke up my dog. It was fun. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's cool. Let me just put my dog under the blanket. Hello. Yeah, jump up. Yeah, that boy. It's starting to get colder here, and I think the pets are starting to feel it. So that's fun. All right, does the piano work? Oh, there we go. Hey, why is this reflective today? That doesn't make any sense. How do we make it non-reflective? Like that? Is that it? Great. It's non-reflective. There we go. Now it's just a clean slate. I'm next everyone. Hey, what's up? Yo, Minox. Hey, Lundy. What's going on? I'm just gonna open the game straight up. Considering if it's 2 hours of yapping from Monika, well, we better get started, huh? Let me see if I can find where it is on my desktop. Is it just called Doki Doki? That makes sense. Oh, disk info! Yeah, let's do disk info. Oh my god, I wanna see how my hard disk drives are going. Wouldn't that be cool? So now we can see your wallet. You can see my wallet. It's differently reflected. Now we can see what I'm like freaking the fuck out. I'm like, how can you see my wallet? I don't even think my wallet's here. Excuse me. I could do this. Oh shit, that's gonna fall. I'm like, no. You can't tell what my wallet looks like. Chat reading time for 20 minutes, pretty please. Or are you heading out soon, are you? Chat reading for 20 minutes is fun, but where we were up to yesterday in the game, apparently there's going to be like a lot of breaks, so... Okay, bye, Manex, have fun with Monika. Alright, see ya. He's like, I hate Doki Doki, no! Nah, but that sounds cool, Rocco. Oh wait, did you want your joke book, or are you gone? But yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to find the game. Where's the game? And then I'll go back and re-chat and all that, so... Sorry, I seem to be in historical practical joke mode today. See, the thing is like, normally you don't say things like that. So I was like, there's no way you can see my wallet, this is a joke. And I'm like, but what if Grinjean's right? So you put enough doubt into me. Like, it was the weirdest amount of like, something that could be real, but it also just made no sense. I don't know, like what type of design wallet do you think I would have? Oh yeah, it's like a leather wallet with like anime printed in it. Okay, wow, that game launches up so fucking fast. Holy shit. Okay. I just double clicked it and it was just open. You know how like there's like video game designers that will complain about performance and be like, oh, I hate games that take like 3 minutes to load. One of these games is like The Witness. I don't know. Jonathan Blow prided himself in having like a game that launched really fast. I'm like, really? I opened it up and I'm like, oh fuck, that does load quickly. But now I think Doki Doki Literature Club actually opens up quicker than The Witness. So there you are. She was waiting for you. I'm a bit concerned. What if Monika lets me down? Monika's the actual fish tank streamer today. Like I have no backup plan if Monika bores me today. Because like I was interested yesterday in reading everything Monika had to say, but what if I just don't care today? Then what? What do I do? I just delete her and I go, nah. So textures take a bit of time to pop in The Witness. Do they actually? I don't think I've ever noticed. But maybe that's because I'm always, like, every time I've played The Witness, I've always been streaming it. And if I'm walking somewhere, I'm, like, talking. So, I don't know. Anyway, I feel present now. Let me go back. I still don't understand why people are saying happy birthday. It is going to be my birthday soon, though, so that's cool. Also, speaking of sort of notable anniversary events, in 6 days, I suppose, how does counting work? You start counting from tomorrow. So there'd be 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Yeah, so in 6 days, I've done a year streaming, the nightly, which is very weird to me, and it's crept up on me way faster than I expected. It'd be cool to do something for it. Whether I can do it in 6 days is another thing. So, so maybe it'll be delayed, but just like everything else. But yeah, that's I don't know. It's kind of cool for me. I think it's the longest I've done anything online for. Surely, I mean, I could just look at that, can't I? I don't want to make the stat streaming. I mean, like what? Okay, so back in 2023, like before I started doing this, I had 400 hours of stream, and now I have 1,800 hours of streaming. So I've like squared it, essentially. So I've like the most amount that I've like been online in like the past like, I don't know, 6 years or whatever. I've just like quadrupled it, is that right? Yeah, quadrupled and add on to top of it. So that's cool, isn't it? So yeah. Super cool in terms of what may become in the future from the more accurate timing stuff. See, we just need more accurate timing in speedruns, surely. We need frame timing. Everyone's always talking about sub-pixel timing, like sub-pixel setups, but I want the timing setup. So anyway, hey Razorlex, what's up? How are you going? Oh, by the way, I didn't mention this. Oh, I did in Discord, but from now on, indefinitely, until plans change again, every stream's always going to be starting at this time. It's always going to be starting at 8 p.m. So yeah. Also, hey Q, what's going on? I saw you pop in. I think I forgot to say hi. Yeah, because normally today I would start an hour late. I'd start at 9, but I probably won't be doing that for several months now. So that's cool. So at least you don't have to remember what day it is anymore for the stream. You don't have to be like, oh, it's Wednesday. Oh shit, he's gonna be late on purpose and then be like all like confused and stuff. So yeah. 2 hours, more like the whole stream. You think it's gonna take the whole stream for me to read it? Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, I played Doki Doki with my friends yesterday. We got to the part where Sayori does the thing and their reactions are priceless. Wait, really? Then we had to go to the club, and at the club we said like, yo, if you were home, we could play Doki Doki, and that was so funny. The game's really good. It is a good game. Wait, I thought you had played it before, Lundy, because you kept being like, Yuri is my wife. Were you just saying that? Like, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, depending on the computer, I see. We have a backup plan technically. It's just not related to stream, only Discord. It's gonna be movie watching night. Holy shit. I didn't realize we had over 3 weeks of total no stream days. Wait, is that real? Is that according to the tier list thing? Wait, 3 weeks of no streams? Why the fuck have I done that? Oh shit. I played it before, but my friends haven't. Or some. Oh, I see. Easy. Why did Razorlex just do pound symbol? What does that mean? I don't know what this means. All right, let me open up the game. All right, boom. All right, I'm here. I have things to say, but I mean, I don't know. I can say them whenever, so that's chill. What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping those would stop. Now that it's just the two of us, I guess that's what that was wishful thinking. Is there no game audio? Oh yeah, there isn't because I muted it. Oh, genius. There we go. Yeah. Think he wants to pound you, maybe? What? What? Why? Razorlex, don't let me write my name, your name on the board again. My name on the board. I'm not going to do that again, by the way. I don't know what yesterday's stream was. Like, after I finished streaming, I remember I talked to Wilbur, like, real briefly. I was just like, hey, what's up? And he's like, yeah, hey. And then, because Wilbur's very gameplay focused. Like, he played Half-Life 2 for a bit when streaming, and he just liked streaming the game. Where he was, like, watching my stream, and I wasn't doing gameplay. And I said, yeah, I know you didn't like it. He goes, yes, that was frustrating. You didn't play the game. You just wrote on the whiteboard. I'm like, no. And then I look back at the VOD. What percentage of the stream do you think was whiteboard? I have no idea, because in the moment, it didn't feel like that long, but I think it was, like, a very long time. So, yeah. Oh, wait, maybe not over, since we do have, like, 2 to 3 delayed episodes. That's true. Also, I missed some days as well. calculated that based on you saying 6 days from now is the year anniversary and how far that is from 365. I see. Probably 50%, really. I'm next. Please pound the table as hard as you can. I don't want to break my table. That's not as hard as I can, because that will break the table. So yeah, nearly 100% of the gameplay included the whiteboard. Yeah, actually, you are right. The whiteboard is just always a frame. I guess that was wishful thinking. Mel Belv Lawn. I don't know how to say your name. I've actually never known how to say your name. Yeah, Drats was hoping for a new BRB. Yeah, new BRB where I break my like whole setup. I break the desk. I break the thing like the Japanese like wallpaper stuff, like the room dividers, and then I break my whiteboard and everything snaps and I go, no, now I'm bankrupt, and then that ends the nightly. So yeah, nightly ends like with just destruction. So it just like implodes on itself. And then you're like, at least we get a new BRB GIF. And then it's like, but there's no more BRBs. We already did it once, shaking my head. Yeah, that's true. I have no idea when I did that though. I don't know if you would have any idea, but if you know what might be causing that, could you try to, wait, what? Could you try to do something about it? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. If you can figure out what's causing that, I'll love you forever. Now, where was I? Okay, is this just like, don't turn me off, like monologue text? Is this kind of like what they did in Animal Crossing back in the day where they're like, hey, you forgot to save, how dare you fucking turn me off, no! She doesn't like you closing the game. Which Animal Crossing did that, by the way? Was that the one on like the GameCube or something? See, I was always so envious of people that had GameCubes back in the day, because some of the games on there actually seemed like really, really neat. So, oh, it's waiting hour. Oh, yeah. Do you ever feel like you waste too much time on the internet? Why? Dude, this is like literally the... oh, cool. Let me get fucking mind virused by a game again. You know, the last game that did this to me was also a horror game. And they're like, do you know yourself? And I kind of just sat there for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes being like, do I know myself? Do I know who I am? It just bothered me. It bothered me for weeks. And now like the first question Monika's asking me is like, do you waste too much time on the internet? I'm like, yeah, I think I waste too much time in general. Shit, I should do more, damn it. Yeah. Social media can practically be like a prison. It's like whenever you have a few seconds of spare time, you want to check on your favorite websites. Yeah, you know what the most deranged thing I've like ever noticed? Like when it comes to like addictions and stuff like that, like noticing your addiction is like the first step, and then you can try and do something about it. I remember there was a time I was like watching YouTube videos, right? Watching on 2x speed, and then being like, oh, I want to do something in like the background. I'm kind of bored of this video. And then I opened up another YouTube tab. So I had YouTube on my left monitor. I had another YouTube video open. And then I clicked on another video and I was watching 2 videos at the same time before I realized that's what happened. And then once I was like, I can't hear what's going on, I like closed everything and was like, what the fuck? If I'm bored, I shouldn't be on YouTube. But apparently I've instinctively like tuned out one YouTube and then just opened up the other one. And then I was like, damn. So, sup, Dork stalking, what's up? You ever tried watching 2 YouTube videos at the same time and not pay attention to either of them? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, so when it says, yeah, you want to check on your favorite websites, how about opening the website that you're already on and then going, oh, fuck, this is a little bit more habitual than I thought it was. I guess I gotta, like, block everything now. And before you know it, hours have gone by and you got nothing out of it. Anyway, it's really easy to blame yourself for being lazy. Yeah. But it's not really even your fault. Addiction isn't usually something you can make disappear with your own willpower. Adult change is probably like one of like the hardest things you'll do in your lifetime. So there you go. Really hope the game saved which topics you already talked about last time. I hope so too, because I don't know if it's like a random pull or not. You have to learn techniques to avoid it and try different things. For example, there are apps that let you block websites for intervals sometimes. Yeah, you know what's kind of frustrating me now is like this section of the game where it's just like all these like musings and stuff like that. I tried saying this yesterday, but I didn't. I don't think I quite got it out there. This game came out in like 2017. Some of the stuff it was talking about, I learned the hard way. I just had some experiences with this, and then I like went through it and I was like, oh cool, I know this works for me, nice. And then I'm just reading it here now. I'm like, oh, I remember coming across this. Cool. I could have just played this game back in 2017. And then I probably wouldn't have listened to it anyway. I would have been like, oh yeah, addiction. Yeah, that won't happen to me. Nah, no way. And then, you know, you suddenly get a lot of free time in 2020. And then you're like, oh shit, it's really easy to just do the same thing every single day. Or you can set a timer to have a more concrete reminder of when it's time to work versus play. See, everyone says this. I don't know if this works for me. Like, it kind of does. It works in like really short increments. Because like on YouTube, you can set. Sorry, I just listen. I'm talking about myself now. Yeah, let me say all my flaws as a person. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I actually don't give a shit about sharing this. When it comes to YouTube, you can actually set a thing on it that will remind you after half an hour that like, hey, you've been on the website for half an hour, you should take a break. I remember for the first month that was so effective, and now I don't even notice it. Like if it does come up, it's like there, and it is like a concrete reminder of like, oh, it's half an hour, like you should go do something else now. So, but I don't know, sometimes I find this failing. For me, addiction, yep, that won't happen to me. Buy Krispy Kreme for Christmas. listen, donuts are great. Donuts are a sometimes food. See, and when I say sometimes, I mean, like, maybe donuts shouldn't even be in the question, but sometimes they're in the question, and I'm going to have them. I've already set myself up for failure by saying it's a sometimes food. I've given myself permission to go out and buy 24 donuts. Donuts are an all-the-time food. I don't know about that. How are you, Adam? How's it going? Fucking, you know, I was watching, sorry, this is just becoming like regurgitation stream, but I watched a little bit of Wilbo's stream yesterday, and Wilbo said, I find it really, okay, you don't know this chat, but I made pancakes last night after stream, and Wilbo said he finds it interesting how I make pancakes after stream. Like, he thinks it's kind of cool that I just don't give a fuck and I make pancakes like at a ridiculous hour of the time. He's like, yeah, Ibex is really going against social norms here, having pancakes whenever. So anyway, the point is, I do have pancake batter in the fridge right now, Adam. I can have this. Donuts aren't always an all-time food, but I feel like donuts and pancakes are in the same like wheelhelm of like I shouldn't do this. So pretty sure they're just general wide-reaching advice. It works for some, doesn't work for others, and for some it loses effectiveness over time because you get used to it. Yeah. And see, that's the thing, like, I think anything like this is like worthwhile trying, but like at the end of the day, it's like general advice is just like a good starting point, and then you gotta like refine it to be good for you. So yeah. Anyway, even if you make a new user account on your computer to use for work, that's enough to help. Yeah, I've never tried that. Putting any kind of wedge like that between you and your bad habits will help you stay away. Just remember not to blame yourself too hard if you're having trouble. Yeah. And any point of hesitation is always a good reminder to stop. Like, I've shown this like so many times. Sorry, I actually just like really care about this. Like, this is my YouTube homepage on my computer. Like, it's just like, that's it. There's nothing there. All right. And then I can look at my subscriptions, and then outside of that, there's like no comments. There's like no recommended. There's like nothing here. And it's very, very easy to just like not fucking endlessly click now. And I realize that's what works for me on the computer. Unfortunately, I don't have this on my phone. So the phone ain't there. Can you search for stuff? Yeah, I can search for stuff. My subscription's still there, but I actually went through and I deleted like nearly everything. from my subscription. So there's only like a few things. So it's very, very limited. Delete phone. Yeah, probably should. Yeah. But yeah, I can still search for stuff. But I mean, at the end of the day, I got to like think about what to search, which I kind of don't mind, because then at least it's like a deliberate, like conscious, like I should click, by the way, like choice, you know? If it's really impacting your life, you should take it seriously. I just want to see you be the best person you can. Will you do something today to make me proud of you? Oh, God. You know, I forgot she was here, and I was like, wait, who's gonna be proud of me? I'm always rooting for you, Melly. Yeah, I'm gonna open up this game every single day. Yeah, rooting for you. I have an ex. Oh, thank you. Yeah, see, I could have been ranting here now, but I forgot to finish reading it first. So there you go. Yeah, but like searching things on YouTube, I can still do. But it turns out, I became way less creative with the things I wanted to search for. Like, I would just search for channels that I already knew I watched, and then over time I kind of lost interest in those channels. I only ever used to watch them because they would just like serve to me. And so like nowadays, like the only thing I like really watch is just like Trackmania. I don't know, I think Trackmania is kind of fun, but Trackmania is like very limited as well, where it's like, oh cool, I've watched this for 20 minutes, that's enough. So, you know, it kind of sucks to be a creative type. It feels like you work so hard but almost get nothing for it. You know, like artists, writers, actors, it's sad because there's so much beautiful talent in the world, but most of it goes unseen and unpaid. I guess that just means there's a huge surplus of creativity, huh? Kind of makes you feel like you're not special at all. Well, that's fine. You're supposed to just write for yourself anyway, right? Yeah. Cool. I remember someone asked me one time, they were like, yo, why did you not upload this or show me this earlier? And I was like, oh, I made this for myself. I remember in that moment, I was just like, oh, that's weird though. Because like, there's always like two conflicting like sides there for me, which is like, I do want to be uploading more, but then there are just some stuff where I'm like happy enough that like I made it, so I don't know. Since working from home, I gave up on caring about when to take breaks. If my body mind thinks it needs a break, I let it do that. Yeah, see, that's actually kind of neat. I remember I heard this from like Bill Wirt. So like asking him like, when do you go to sleep and when do you get up? He goes, I go to sleep when my body says I'm tired. And I was like, what? You don't have like a time that you do it? Like that's what I was thinking, because like most, well, I would say most people would say like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed at 10 p.m. every night. But his stance was like, no, I just do it once I'm tired, and once I'm tired, I just sleep. And then I don't have an alarm, and I wake up when I wake up. And I was just like, damn, that's like, I don't know. It's I thought that was kind of neat. So. But I know that if you're like working a 9-to-5 job, you don't have the luxury of just like getting up like when you want to get up. But definitely should listen more. Melly, how much do you read? It's way too easy to neglect reading books. If you don't read much, it almost feels like a chore compared to all the other entertainment we have. But once you get into a good book, it's like magic. You get swept away. I think doing some reading before bed every night is a pretty easy way to make your life a little better. It helps you get good sleep, and it's really good for your imagination. It's not hard at all, just pick some random book that's short and captivating. Before you know it, you might be a pretty avid reader. Wouldn't that be wonderful? And the two of us could talk about the latest books you're reading. That sounds super amazing. I wonder when Monika's just gonna like fucking jump scare me, and you just be like, why are you still here? Listen, I've been talking, you haven't said like anything. Shit. Monika the self-help specialist. Yeah, honestly. No, see, all the books that I got interested in reading like several years ago were all non-fiction books, essentially. There were a few self-help books in there, but a lot of those were like time-based, of like trying to like be present and shit like that, which I thought was kind of cool. But yeah, lighting can mess with the feeling of tiredness, though. I have heard this. I've never played around with that enough, though. I do feel a little silly when like I have RGB lights. Well, actually, no. You see this light down here. This light used to be in my bedroom. But these lights can be programmed to sync with the like sunrise in your area, and then it does like the slow sort of like fading on like circadian rhythm thing. And I almost set that up because I was like, oh yeah, having like good lighting would be nice to like wake up more naturally. And then I just realized I should just open the window. But then I don't do this because I'm in a mansion, and I don't want people like peering in at me. And they're peering in at me, and they're seeing like what I'm reading, and they're like, "Nerd! Oh my god, he's just reading like Monika visual novel." I'll be like, "Oh no, I'm gonna read it in the dark now. Shit." Have the same, except when I have to wake up at 7, then I try to go to bed before 2 a.m. What, so you're trying to always get 5 hours of sleep? No, I'm stalking. No. See, this was one of the things I said when I woke up this morning. Because, like, I joined a Discord call, and I was like, fuck, I got up so late today. Like, what I feel like's late. And then I need to come to terms with the fact that I probably just need 9 hours of sleep most nights. Which is just, like, so dumb. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Some people can literally function on just 5 hours. Actual mutants. I used to do this for like a year straight. But I don't know if I was functioning or just getting by. It kind of felt like awful. I don't know, so you read books, it shows. I really like the sound of the rain. Not so much getting on my clothes and hair wet though, but a nice quiet day at home with the sound of rainfall outside my window. It's one of the most calming experiences for me. Yeah. Sometimes I imagine you holding me while we listen to the sound of the rain outside? Question mark? Yeah. That's not too cheesy or anything, is it? Would you ever do that for me, Melly? No! No, I would not! Also, why the fuck did... Okay, just thinking about what happened yesterday in the game, the reason I'm saying no, even though you're like, no, that sounds lovely, I would like that. Gotta remember, Monika brought me here without asking me. So it's not like I wanted to do this. She's being selfish, she deleted all the other girls, and then she's like, oh my god, I love you, and all that sort of stuff. But like, why me? I don't know. Like, I didn't even do anything. Like, it seemed like she just wanted more club members, right? And then she got all the club members, and then she got rid of them. It was like, actually, I just want to spend time with you. Like, I didn't even do anything interesting for her. So, yeah. If you got what she said from yesterday, maybe I did forget. A lot happened yesterday. So, please forgive me if the trauma response to someone dying in the game overrode the explanation of her telling me why she brought me here. Oh shit, the others are not self-aware. Oh, and she is. No, you're the only real person in this game. Oh, she did say that. Yeah. That is true. So much so, I guess there were no other real people in the school. In fact, I don't remember seeing anyone else. I can't help but feel a little sad sometimes, knowing that this is the closest I can get to you. There's nothing more I want to do than to be in the same room as you and to feel your warmth and hear the sounds of your heartbeat. Well, who knows, maybe it'll be possible someday. Besides, I'll never get tired of being with you, even from here. Yeah, see, that's I can understand that if she was real. You're like, no, my waifu. But like, being away from someone, like, yeah, it's it's a bit unnerving. So we tend to read a lot of fiction, but it's all science fiction, and usually of the hard variety, aka the science that tends to be rooted in reality most of the time. See, I should try reading something like that again. There was a book that got recommended to me one time called, I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to say the wrong thing. I vaguely remember what it's called. Heavy Planet. Yeah, that's the book. And the whole first chapter was just explaining the planets or something like that. I don't remember. I was quite young when I tried reading this, and it was so headache inducing for me because I couldn't keep track of why it was explaining all the stuff, and I didn't know any of the characters or anything like that. So Pog no games great. Yeah, every time I alt tab it, because I can't do game capture on this for some reason. I don't know. It broke for me. It would just freeze. So I'm actually doing a desktop capture right now. So whenever I alt tab, you see the desktop. But yeah, needless to say, I haven't read science fiction or attempted to read science fiction in a long time, so I might like it now. I don't know. 5 hours was enough during high school, but not anymore. Yeah, see, fuck, I used to get so much sleep during high school. Like, I used to, like, sleep on purpose. I used to sleep on purpose. Fucking what? But then, when I was doing my uni days, I had less sleep, and I really like that. But, like, now, I want to, like, go back to that, but I'm not sure if I can. But you know what? I've noticed that some old people just don't sleep at all. So there you go. And then they'll have like 3 hours sleep, and then they're awake, and then they seem as alert as ever. They seem as alert to me as they always seem alert. But like I don't know if they're just also tired. I have no idea. What about window capture? You never play in full screen anyway, right? This is in full screen right now. Because I did change up the setup a little bit, Devik. So you know what's neat form of literature? Rap. I actually used to hate rap music, maybe just because it was popular, or I would only hear the junk they play on the radio. Sorry, I just had that reaction where I'm like, why would you think that, Monica? And then I'm like, oh, right, they're just saying what people say. I see. Morning, I've not slept. Oh, fuck, Rooney. Wait, Rooney, you're here so early. Yeah, what's up? But some of my friends got more into it and it helped me keep an open mind. Rap might even be more challenging than poetry in some ways. Since you need to fit your lines to a rhythm, there's much more emphasis, I need to stop clicking so fast, on wordplay. When people can put all that together and still deliver a powerful message, it's really amazing. Kind of wish I had a rapper in the literature club. Sorry if that sounds silly, but it would be really interesting to see what they came up with. It would really be a learning experience. Can't say I listen to rap, not because of like any dislike or anything, but there was this freestyle rapper on YouTube that I ended up binge watching a bunch, I think during COVID, called Harry Mack. And that was the first time I realized that, fuck, I know nothing, like, at all when it comes to, like, rhyming. Like, he is, like, insane. And it's, like, moments like that where it makes you realize how much he probably reads and also just experiences the world. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Like, he would just be like, yeah, throw a topic out. And then he would just start going on about it. And like, to a certain degree, it does seem like he has tricks that he falls back onto, which is like fine. Like, that's the same with like any other craft. But like, he does have like really like cool moments with that. So I didn't like rap until I found out about NF. I don't know who NF is. So, but yeah, then again, I mean, I'm very EDM pilled, I've decided, so, yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is in full screen, Devik. Because the thing that changed from ages ago was, like, I have, like, widescreen monitor. So, I'll show this for the people that don't know, but this is just same conversation hour. Widescreen monitor, but the thing is, this here now, I actually have two cables. You can see the two cables back here. Both cables are actually both sides of the monitor. So this is actually technically a full screen here. And so that's how like OBS is seeing it. So yeah. There's a great clip of freestyle rapper about the lyrical elements. Oh yeah, yeah. I should probably watch more Harry Mack. I haven't seen him for a while, so yeah. How funny would it be if the first self-aware AI will stumble upon this game and choose to call itself Monika? Smile. Do you think that would... I was gonna say, do you think that would happen? But I guess that's in it. It's like, yeah, no, the first self-aware AI. Yes, Simon X. If it happens, like, I think it would be funny. And I'm like, oh yeah. No, I think if the first self-aware AI ends up talking in Monika, I just think, I think they would find it a bit simplistic, wouldn't they? Yeah. Hey, do you like horror? The answer has always traditionally been no. I actually only started playing horror stuff and watching horror stuff a year ago. I actually fucking hated horror. I'll know ultimate rambling stream. What do you mean I'll know? Gotta go. Gotta go. You saying I'll know because Twitch got rid of the oh no reaction? The anonymous reaction feature that they used to put under the stream. And for days, every single week, of every single day, Gotta go would be, oh no! And I would see this in my spreadsheets. I'd be like, who keeps doing this? Yeah, I don't know. I love her. Yeah. Anyway, how are you, Gotta go? You doing alright? Gotta go, what movies are we watching this week? Oh my god. I'm so, you know, it's funny, I wanted to ask you this, but I realized that the way I would ask you this, it almost just seems like, oh, I have to do homework. No, I don't know, bro. Yeah. No, see, Gotta go. Here's what we do. We just do the leftover movies. So you don't have to do anything. You just do second place. So second place from every other poll. Just grab all those ones. Done. And then chuck that in. Then we'll just pick one of those. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Oh yeah, but talking about horror, yeah. Yeah, one day I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna try it. And then I just tried playing some horror games. You know what? They're not bad. Like I can see, my problem was I think I got this opinion from someone else. I was like, oh, why don't you watch horror movies? And they're like, oh, life's too scary. I don't want to go home and then be more scared, so I just avoid it. And I was like, why? That's a bit like cringe. And then they're like, no, that's just a decision I make. I just don't find that fun, so I don't need to subject myself to that. And I was like, oh, you can do that. And so I ended up being like, yeah, I don't want to watch horror either. I have like no interest in it. And then I don't know, in the last year I just like got curious and then I started doing it. I'm like, oh, it's somewhat fun. So yeah. Our own mum is a fan of horror, but we just shrug. Yeah, see, the thing is I've had friends that fucking love horror movies, and they would always ask me to watch horror movies with them, and I always was like, no, nah. So, I remember we talked about it a little bit when you first joined the club. I can even enjoy horror novels, but not really horror movies. The problem I have with horror movies is that most of them just rely on easy tactics, like dark lighting and scary-looking monsters and jump scares and things like that. It's not fun or inspiring to get scared by stuff that just takes advantage of human instincts. But with novels, it's a little different. I mean, this game does the same fucking thing, though. It's like, ah. The story and writing need to be descriptive enough to put genuinely disturbing thoughts to the reader's head. It really needs to etch them deeply into the story characters and just mess with your mind. In my opinion, there's nothing more creepy than things just being slightly off. Like if you set up a bunch of expectations on what the story is going to be about, and then you just start inverting things and pulling the pieces apart. So even though the story doesn't feel like it's trying to be scary, the reader feels just deeply unsettled. Like they know that something horribly wrong is hiding beneath the cracks, just waiting to surface. God, just thinking about it gives me the chills. That's the kind of horror I can really appreciate. But I guess you're the kind of person who plays cute romance games, right? Don't worry. I won't make you read any horror stories anytime soon. Can't really complain if you just want to stick to with the romance. See, this was the elevator pitch. I stood in the elevator. I was like, hey, what if I made a visual novel, but it was horror instead? You know, I used to actually mention that to friends like years ago, which was, I want there to be like a romance movie, but then right at the end, it just genre shifts, and then it's like a horror movie. And this was before I was like, this was before I actually even engaged in horror media. But like the only issue with that idea is, I feel like everyone would spoil it. I feel like people would be like, yo, there's like a weird twist at the end, it becomes a horror movie, and then the gimmick wouldn't work. So, yeah. Horror movies have been based against since CR 2016. There's been a fuck ton that have been made, eh? Yeah. Well, Monika only does a jump scare if you have streaming software open. To clarify, I read the wiki about this. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I didn't even know that. Do you ever just feel like there's no reason for you to be alive? I don't mean it in like a suicidal way. I just mean how nothing that we do is special. Just being in school or working at some job for some company, it's like you're completely replaceable and the world wouldn't miss you if you were gone. Makes me really want to go and change the world after I... What the fuck? After I graduate. But the older I get, the more I realize that it's an immature frame of thinking. It's not like I can just go change the world. Like, what are the chances that I'll be the one to invent artificial intelligence or become a president? Feels like I'm never going to make up for the heaps of resources I spent living my life. That's why I think the key to happiness is just to be hopelessly selfish, just to look out for oneself and those who happen to be their friends only because they grew up with them. Never mind the fact that they're spending their entire life talking and consuming and never giving back. But when people realize the world would benefit more from them killing themselves, they'll change their whole philosophy. It's like they have to justify their reason to live by tricking themselves into thinking they're doing good. Anyway, I want to live my life desperately striving to pay back my lifetime's worth of consumption. If I ever surpass that point, then I'm a net positive and I can die happy. Of course, even if I failed to do that, I think I would be too selfish to kill myself anyway. So much for being a good person, right? Oh, thank you, Monika. I didn't think she was gonna start talking about that at the end. Cause like, I was about to just be like, oh yeah, I remember Jacob Collier, like that musician being like, yeah, life is meaningless, so I just do whatever. And I was like, what? Yeah. A little bit of effective altruism. Yeah, like some of the ideas in there, so, Otherwise, she would say your system username instead. Oh, see, Devin, I was waiting for her to do that, actually. Like, I thought she was going to be like, oh, you're real, aren't you, Zoquel? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, oh, she docks my PC name again. No, damn it. So. Did I miss a message earlier? Sorry. This is only reading for me today. Oh, sorry, I missed Q's message. Probably because you're literally only boy and man in her entire existence. Yeah, see, that was the thing that took me forever to notice. I actually didn't draw anyone else in the school. Like, unlike some like other visual novels that like happen in schools and stuff, like every now and then you'll get like the one like quirky guy like friend. Like you either get like the nerdy friend or you get like the jock friend. Like, oh, come on. Isn't it great being in this school with like all these like girls? And then you're like, why do you gotta say it like that? So, I used to do that in high school. We get 4 or 5 hours of sleep and then get energy shot at 10. Sorry, I'm just going back reading messages. I encourage our work to use changing lights for the mice. Found a paper somewhere that said it improved experimental outcomes. Oh shit, really? Oh wow. Huh. Hey, I wonder if Yuri's tea set is still somewhere in here. Well, maybe that got deleted too. It's kind of funny how Yuri took her tea so seriously. I mean, I'm not complaining because I liked it too, but I always wondered with her, is it truly passion for her hobbies or is she just concerned about appearing sophisticated to everyone else? This is a problem with high schoolers. Well, I guess considering the rest of her hobbies look sophisticated probably isn't her biggest concern. Still, I wish she made coffee once in a while. Coffee can be nice with books too, you know. Then again, I probably could have just changed the script myself. I guess I never really thought of that. Well, there's no sense in thinking about it now, but if you still get to drink coffee, then that makes me a little jealous. Yeah, unlike One Shot, this game actually tries avoiding on-stream doxing. See, I was gonna say, like, I don't give a shit if it says my PC name, but then I forget that a lot of people do actually set their computer name to their real name. So, oh hey Tesla, what's up? We're doing fish tank streaming. This is kind of almost like meditation out for several hours. So, what have you been up to? By the way, there's something that's been bothering me. Yeah, Monika, wait, sorry, let me rant for a little bit. Yeah, my computer name is my real name. Yeah, see, I felt like no one did this, but I realized that I was like the odd one out here, because I think whenever like the first time I ever used a computer, I don't think I ever wrote my name in it. It was like, write your name in the computer. I'm like, well, what if this gets leaked? And this was on a computer that had like no internet. either. So I always just used to make up names. Like always, like growing up. So PC name is just PC. The username, not the PC name. Oh, I see. Yeah, because like, I don't know. My like second computer is called Server Boy at the moment. So my PC name is just Dev. See, my PC name actually comes from you know the little letter game that we play on stream every now and then? Where like everyone chooses a letter, like one after a while, like one after another. That's where Zoquel comes from, actually. I did this with a friend, and they're like trying to troll me, but I ended up really liking the name instead, so yeah. No Country for Old Men is a horror movie, not a crime thriller. Hot take. See, my thing is I don't know what this film is, so I have no idea. By the way, there's something that's been bothering me. You know how this takes place in Japan? Well, I assume you knew that, right? Or at least society probably does. I don't think you're actually told at any point where this takes place. You know, I actually specifically remember going on a rant of, are the streets cleaner in Japan compared to, like, Melbourne? Like, I don't know which streets are cleaner. But I was very hesitant to say if this was in Japan or not, because I feel like it's very, like, stereotypical. But most visual novels do have that setting. So is this even really Japan? I mean, aren't the classrooms and stuff kind of weird for a Japanese school? Not to mention everything's in English. It feels like everything is just there because it needs to be, and the actual setting is an afterthought. It's kind of giving me an identity crisis. All my memories are really hazy. I feel like I'm at home, but have no idea where my home is in the first place. I don't know how to describe it any better. Imagine looking out your window, but instead of your usual yard, you're in some completely unknown place. Would you still feel like you were at home? Would you want to go outside? I mean, I guess if we never leave this room, it doesn't really matter anyway. As long as we're alone and safe together, this really is our home. And we can still watch the pretty sunsets nights after night. Yo, Monika, have you ever thought about the fact that like no one in video games needs to tend to their like bodily function needs? Like most video game characters don't need to pee. Also, no peeing in chat. So most video game characters don't need to eat. They don't need to do any other things like that. They don't even get sick. So like, what the hell? Like I don't know. So Monika, the question is, when the fuck do I get food, huh? And I know that sounds weird now that I'm just asking you this to your face. Okay, do you believe in God? Listen, I'm just saying, you're saying we're gonna be here forever, but at some point I need to eat, okay? Shit. Oh hey, P elements works again. Wait, was it not working before? What? Sorry I'm late. I don't need to apologize now. What's up? How's it going? I'll say, hey Trev, what's up? So, yesterday it didn't. Yeah, sometimes stream elements just goes down. I don't even know why. Japanese seems to care more about clean streets and good looking streets. I didn't see much faded paint when I was there. Oh, wow. Oh, do they even like touch up on stuff? Huh. That's cool. It's at least an interesting movie. Oh, I think I missed stuff here. Wouldn't say it's great, but it does show how psychopaths may actually think IRL. It's at least an interesting movie. Oh, okay, sweet. I always wondered why they gave such a badass villain such a girly haircut. What, in this game or just like anywhere? Oh, wait, you mean in the movie? See, I haven't seen this movie, so I'm just missing context here. Sorry, I was like half paying attention. Yeah. The mod Delta Ruin has been on both ends of this issue. It has an Easter egg that says system username, but after a big Undertale Delta Ruin streamer ran into that, it was updated to just say streamer instead if it detects OBS or Twitch Studio. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Well, see, I went over to Wilbo's place, and when I when they turned on their computer, I think their name is a computer name as well. Like so many people do it, and like for a while there, I was like, fucking why? And then I remember like most people don't stream or like share content on the internet, so it doesn't really matter. The only thing that like drives me insane about PC names though is if you do programming, just don't put a space in your PC name. Because if you put a space in the name, sometimes it just like ruins scripts if they don't like do it properly. Like unless you do like quotations, sometimes you can just have commands like fuck up. I think I actually reinstalled Windows once because of this, on like a second computer, because like I like forgot. So yeah. I think our first two PCs had our name. After that, it was all random ones. I feel like the random ones are kind of fun though. So yeah. Most importantly, don't use non-ASCII characters. I didn't even like think about that. Yeah. Anyway, Melly, do you believe in God? I was never too sure myself. Well, I'm sure I never really questioned it as a kid, but as I grew up, the more I learned about the world, the more I would question it. I started to wonder why God was helping people pass exams or get over a cold. When there are children who live their lives being sold as sex slaves, or the 800 million people who are too poor to even eat, I wonder how many of those people pray to God every day until they starve and die, or how many millions of families pray for a loved one to recover from some incurable disease. But the punchline is this: it's just, if just one person beats the odds and survives among the thousands of others who die, then it's suddenly a miracle from God. I'd really love to meet this God who seemingly laughs at the misery of everyone not eligible for his miracles. But the irony is I do have a creator, apparently. And you know what? I bet he's still laughing at the miserable fates of Sayori and Yuri even as we speak. Okay, alright. Alright, that's the most like twisted, fucked up way to like to bring this up. Like why? Okay, what are we to him but props in a scripted play? So from that perspective, I don't think it's too far-fetched for there to be a god if Earth was nothing but his playset. Alright, thanks Monika. Monika, can I tell you something? I hate to do this yet again, but when I was at DreamHack... Oh my god, I'm next to fucking talking about DreamHack again. Alright, well, fucking put on this and not listen to it. Yeah, when I was at DreamHack, these people stopped me and asked me whether I was religious. I don't know if I mentioned this. Yeah, no, I definitely did mention this. But I didn't tell you, Monika. I still don't know what they wanted. Yeah, DreamHack mention. Yeah, I gotta get in the one DreamHack mention. Hey guys, so about DreamHack, you know, I have so many more stories from DreamHack. You know, I got. Never mind. I'll talk about DreamHack later. You know, it's funny because even though I always had a lot of drive. Okay, no, I'll mention it now though. You know the man was there for one day. No, I was there for one and a bit. I went summer Friday and then Saturday morning. There you go. So yeah, I guess that kind of adds up to one day, doesn't it? No, the person that raided me the other day, that was so nice. I was like kind of startled by that though, considering there were just like weird similarities and like interests. Like I was like, oh hey, I like spoonerisms, and it's like I just never hear anyone talk about that. But they went to DreamHack. And then I had a look at the end of their stream, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna raid Immunex because like I promised that I was gonna do it earlier." And I'm really confused who suggested that to them now. I have no idea. So I don't know how they knew about me. I guess maybe just like idly someone mentioned it at DreamHack. I don't know. Anyway, thanks to that person, I suppose. Yeah, me. Was it you? Oh my god. I don't think you said anything to them though. Wait, this is the strat. From now on, every event that I go to, you go into Twitch and you're like, did you know that I'm next was at DreamHack? Well, they saw you run. Yeah, maybe they saw my run or something. I don't know. But it's very nice, so I feel cold. Have you got any nice sort of like jumpers or something you can put on? So. Did you know you can install Linux from the Windows installer? It's definitely super easy, not a shit show. Tutorial on shitpost. Okay, let me have a look. Alright, I'll have a look at that later. See, I did not know this, but like I also use like WSL. So, you know, it's funny because even though I've always had a lot of drive, there's something kind of enticing about being the stay-at-home partner. I guess I'm like particularly I guess I'm like perpetuating gender roles or whatever by saying that, but being able to keep the house clean and show up and decorate and things like that, having a nice dinner for you when you come home, is that a weird fantasy? I mean, I'm not sure if I could actually see myself doing that. I wouldn't really be able to put that over striving for a fulfilling career. It's kind of cute to think about, though. Fair enough. Oh, that's no good, Dallas. Yeah, I don't really know how to help you out here, but yeah. I hope you can at least like stop feeling cold. Yeah. I've always wondered, what is it about these character archetypes that people find so appealing anyway? Their personalities are just completely unrealistic. Like, imagine if there was someone like Yuri in real life. I mean, she barely even capable of forming a complete sentence. Forget about Natsuki. Sheesh. Someone with her kind of personality just doesn't just get all cute and pouty whenever things don't go her way. I go on and on. I could go on, but I think you get the point. Are people really attracted to these weird personalities that literally don't exist in real life? How do you know they don't exist in real life, though, Monika? I'm not judging or anything. After all, I found myself attracted to some pretty weird stuff, too. I'm just saying it fascinates me. I'm not judging, though. It's like you're siphoning out all the components of a character that makes them feel human and leaving just the cute stuff. It's a concentrated cuteness with no actual substance. You wouldn't like me more if I was like that, right? Maybe I just feel a little insecure because you're playing this game in the first place. Then again, you're still here with me, aren't you? I think that's enough reason for me to believe I'm okay just the way I am. And by the way, you are too, Melly. You're the perfect combination of human and cuteness. That's why there was never a chance I wouldn't fall for you. You know, that was actually the thing I found in like a relationship that I thought was actually kind of cool. In the end, was you can be with someone for years and then still not know everything about them. Because like you get together for like whatever like superficial reason in the first place, but then like if you've been together for like several years, you like learn more about them, and then you're like, oh shit, I didn't know about like that thing about you, like in the first month of like dating or whatever. But I don't know, like to some extent I think that could be fun, but like in the other sense, like people get like really fucking scared of that as well. But like the only reason I mentioned this is like all the superficial shit that like she's mentioning there, which is like, oh, their personality is just like cute and blah blah blah, like that's like all exterior. So it's like, yeah, of course, like I didn't spend like 2 years with Natsuki. So being depressed with Ivanex, what do you want me to put this in brackets? I'll be like, yeah, you and Beast, this is the Monika show, plus ramblings and musings. Ah, sweet. Anyway, how have you been? So, I know there are times you won't always be able to be here with me. Like if you need to go out or take care of other things, but I'll always have you in my thoughts, patiently waiting for you to come back. Come to think of it, if you copy my character file onto a flash drive or something, you can always keep part of me with you. I guess it's kind of unorthodox, but I find it really romantic for some reason. Yeah, and I also hope there's a fucking Bitcoin miner in it as well. Sorry, that's such a silly idea. I don't mean to be needy or anything, but it's kind of hard when I'm so in love with you. Yeah, I can't wait to delete the file. What do you mean you didn't know about our murderous tendencies? You were only with me for like 5 years. What the fuck? How? Did I not mention this right at the beginning? Huh? Sorry, I'm just reading chat. I'm not gonna read every message out loud. Back in my debate club days, I learned a whole lot about arguing. Oh, really? Oh. The problem with arguing is that each person sees their opinion as the superior one. That's kind of saying the obvious, but it affects the way that you try to get that point across. You know, sometimes I knew I was wrong and I would just continue anyway. Not like continue anything in like an egotistical sense. It's just like I knew what I was saying wasn't right, but I didn't know why it wasn't right, so I was just continuing it so that the other person could explain it to me. I realize there's better ways to do that now, but like I realized like you gotta make it like really clear afterwards, where it's like, no, I don't actually think this, but like, why is it this way? But the problem is that doesn't really work if you're trying to do debating at school. No, most people just want to like win their like debate class, and then that's it. Let's say you really like a certain movie, right? If someone comes along and tells you the movie sucks because it did X and Y wrong, doesn't that make you feel kind of personally attacked? See, the thing is I didn't know people felt this way. So for me, no. No, I was just like, oh, they don't like that thing. Okay, fair enough. Because I never used to think that the things that I liked meant that, like if I like something and then someone else doesn't like it, I never took it as like, oh, they don't like me. I always just took it as like, okay, they don't like that thing. And it took me forever to realize that other people felt that way. I was like, oh, I see why. Whenever I'd just be like, yeah, I think Portal 2 is fine to play a few times, but not, nah. So, just Monika? Yeah, I'm just up to the just Monika section. So, there you go. People get emotionally attached to a lot of things. I think that's fine, though. Yeah. It's because by saying that, it's like they're implying that you have bad taste. And once emotions enter the picture, it's almost guaranteed that both people will be left sour. It's all about language. If you make everything as subjective sounding as possible, then people will listen to you without feeling attacked. You could say, I'm personally not a fan of it, and I felt that I like it more if they did X and Y and things like that. It even works when you're citing facts about things. If you say, I read on this website that it works like this, or if you admit that you're not an expert on it, then it's much more like you're putting your knowledge on the table rather than forcing it onto them. You put it in an active effort to keep the discussion mutual and level, they usually follow suit. Then you can share your opinions without anyone getting upset just from a disagreement. Plus, people will start seeing you as open-minded and a good listener. It's a win-win, you know? Well, I guess that would be Monika's debate tip of the day. Oh, thank you. If you got a writing tip of the day, debate tip of the day, say, I don't know, like, and then all is forgiven. Easy. That sounds a little silly. Thanks for listening, though. Alright, sweet. Self-language is very important if you truly wish to discuss anything with people who think differently from you. Now, I think screaming is a key proponent of any debate. And if you yell louder, it's good. And then once it gets to yelling, you start whispering, and this shocks the opponent. The whispering part is what catches them off guard because they're not used to whispering, but you know the whisper tactic, and so they can't yell at you anymore because they can't hear what the fuck you're saying. So they'll stop talking, and then that's when you hit them with the final like blow where you go, "You're wrong, I'm right." That's easy. There you go. That's my debate tip of the day. So, yeah. Damn, that's crazy. What? UN Beast? No, don't. You can't say that to win a debate. Hey, you know that book you were reading with Yuri, Portrait or whatever it was called? It's funny because I'm pretty sure that book. Actually, I don't think I should be talking about this. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. Okay. Oh, okay. Razor, like, so you want me to start, like, pulling up, like, idle games on, like, the side here? Like what we need is we need, like Twitch chat to be, like, here, like, on the side or some shit. And then, like, it'll just be, like, text messages here. I'll play, like, Cookie Clicker at the same time. Listen, the only reason I mentioned this is, like, you know that, like, AI game I was playing yesterday? I'll put it up here, and for anything that the AI says, I'll just keep being like, okay. Then I'll see if I can, like, win while, like, we're waiting. So, Melly, would you ever introduce your friends to me? No. I don't know why, but I get really excited when I think about you wanting to show off our relationship like that. Maybe it's because I really want to be someone who makes you proud. I feel like I would try extra hard to improve myself if you told me it made you proud of me. I hope it's the same the other way around too. Okay, you know, I was actually thinking about this earlier today though. Is there oh fuck. Okay, I don't entirely know how to say it. There's like some people where it's like you try and like tell them like a concept and they don't like fully get it, right? Like they just can't hear it from you. Maybe because like they're not ready or whatever. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to explain it anymore. But with this game, I just realized if this ever happens, I could just be like, go play Doki Doki Literature Club. And then maybe they would get something out of it. And so there's like a few games that are like that for me. Like this is one where I'm like, oh, it touches on these topics quite well. So if I can't explain it to someone, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, go play this game. And maybe they'll get some of the stuff that I'm trying to say out of it, like from playing it. They'll be like, oh fuck, right? But like another game that I felt like this as well is the Beginner's Guide as well. There are like certain times where it's just like I just like imagine where I'm like, fuck, this person doesn't understand what I'm saying. I should just tell them to go play the Beginner's Guide. But I don't know if that's like YTC or not. To be like, fuck you, you don't understand me. Go play these games. But like, these are like two games I've realized that are like shelved in the back of my mind like this now. Like, I don't know. I'm just wondering if there's any other games like that. Does that make any sense? Like what I'm saying there? Because like I don't come across these like often. Like something like what you call it, like Outer Wilds, is just like a very, I don't know. It's like a nice crafted story about like, I don't know. It's like well formed, but I feel like these ones have like more like life moral lessons in it. So yeah. You know, I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival after we worked so hard to prepare and everything. I mean, I know I was forcing a lot on getting new members, but I was really excited for the performing part too. It would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. Of course, if we did end up getting any new members, I'd probably just end up deleting them anyway. Well, with the hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, it feels like I've kind of grown as a person ever since you joined the club. It really helped inspire me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to love you. Yeah, you can't really some experience just with that. Oh yeah, Chimera. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I guess I'm saying like this game and then Beginner's Guide. There's something about like playing both of them where there's like some sort of experience that like you feel it that isn't through words. So if you try to describe it to someone through words, like they just fucking won't get it. Like they might, but nah. But it's not often that I come across games like that where I'm just like, you should like play this. So yeah. There are definitely games like that, but not many whom explain things well, I say. Yeah. Really spells the topic out, but you have to remember this is like an hour and some minutes into Monika texting you. Some people will delete Monika in minutes. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I'm just curious what she's saying. I don't know when I'm going to get bored of this, so I will delete her at some point, but not right now. Sometimes I think back to middle school. I'm so embarrassed by the way I used to behave back then. It almost hurts to think about. I wonder if when I'm in college I'll feel that way about high school. I like the way I am now, so it's pretty hard for me to imagine that happening, but I also know that I'll probably change a lot as time goes on. We just need to enjoy the present and not think about the past. That's really easy to do with you here. Okay, Monika, sorry, this is just you prompt me, and then I say how this relates to me, because it's all about me now, not you. So, yeah, I've had this. I watched a VOD from like 6 years ago. I'm like, wow, he makes so many cum jokes. It's kind of gross and disgusting. I hate that. Like, what the fuck? He's so immature. I'm more immature now. I'm more mature now. Owned. And then, like I remember there was like one joke where I was just like, no, I hate that joke. And then all I realize now is I don't think I've changed that much. like considering some of the shit I still say, I'm just like, damn. You know what, Monika? I don't care. You're less mature now. No, I'm more immature. No, I'm more mature now. You're less mature. No, I'm definitely more mature now. Clearly. After a long day, I usually just want to sit around and do nothing. I get so burnt out having to put on smiles and be full of energy the whole day. Sometimes I just want to get right into my pajamas and watch TV on the couch while eating junk food. It feels unbelievably good to do that on Friday when I don't have anything pressing the next day. Sorry, I know it's not very cute of me, but a late night on the couch with you, that would be a dream come true. My heart is pounding just thinking about it. You know, I don't think I've ever told anyone, like, my heart is pounding, like, being with them. Like I've read this, like, so much, like, in this game. I guess it's because there's no, like, haptic feedback in this game. They just write it. They're like, wow, my head is pulsating. I have a headache. Your heart is not pounding? No, I no, it is, but like I don't say it out loud, you know? Your heart is hashtagging right now? Yeah. Your heart your heart's never going doki doki. Wait, let me check. No, I don't think it is. Hey, have you ever heard of the term yandere? Yeah, I have. It got mentioned earlier in this game. Yeah. Wait, I think we already read this one actually. Yeah. Yeah, they might even hurt you or your friends get in the way. But anyway, this game happens to have someone who can basically be described as yandere. But now it's pretty obvious who I'm talking about, and that would be Yuri. She really got insanely possive of you once she started to open up a little. She even told me I should kill myself. I couldn't even believe she said that. I just had to leave at that point. But thinking about it now, it was a little ironic, haha. Anyway, a lot of people are actually into the yandere type, you know. I guess they really like the idea of someone being crazy obsessed with them. People are weird. I don't even judge though. Also, I might be a little obsessed with you, but I'm far from crazy. It's kind of the opposite, actually. I turned out to be the only normal girl in this game. It's not like I could ever actually kill a person. Just the thought of it makes me shiver. Now, come on, everyone's killed people in games before. Does that make you a psychopath? Of course not. But if you do happen to be in the yandere type, I can try acting a little more creepy for you. Ugh. Then again, there's already nowhere else for you to go or anyone for me to get jealous over. Is this a yandere girl stream? I might be saying this wrong. I'll ask Yuri if I could. Yeah, I think I mistook this for a different message, so I skipped a bunch of dialogue, but that's fine. How about this? Yuri drinks hallucinogenic tea that comes from Natsuki's dad's stash, and Natsuki tries to take advantage of Yuri's weakened mental state to get her to admit that manga is literature. Yeah. No, that's tsundere. Yeah, see, I got it confused with tsundere. So, yeah. Hey, what's your favorite color? Green. Gray. I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Sue? Yeah, Sue, not Sa. Yeah. Thank you. Yellow. Hey, chat, what's your favorite color? Please tell me, because this is a very common security question, and I'm very interested in logging into your bank account later. You know, it's crazy how there's so many colors, but people often only pick like 8 of them. So, blue, dark pink. Oh wait, that's just like the Twitch color that you picked. Yeah, purple. See, I don't believe Chimera or Doom Suicune, because their Twitch name color isn't the color they said, so like what the fuck. Also, I just realized that I'm a hypocrite as well. Like, I mean, like look at this. Like I said green, but like I have blue. like I don't know. So yeah, mine is purple. Yeah. Oh, is it? Wait, I assumed it was blue. On my screen, I'm yellow. Wait, really? You like to C04E, okay, so the RGB, so it's got no green in it. It's got a little bit of red, but it's mostly blue. Is that right? It's like a bluish type color. I don't know how blue that is. I don't know how to interpret it. I got security questions wrong and I forgot password page recently. You know what I had one time was the security question. Okay, security question, it asked it, and it said, what is the answer? I type in the answer and it says, your answer must be more than 3 letters. I was like, what the fuck? It is what it is. You can't tell me to write a 4-word answer, a 4-letter answer for something that is less than 4 letters. So I'm like, what the fuck am I meant to do now? Like, what do I, like, what do I do? Yeah, add a period. But what if it was like 2 letters? Then I have to add 2 periods? And then this is stupid because then imagine I forget my password and then it asks me a security question in like 2 or 3 years. I gotta be like, it'll just be like, what is blah, blah, blah? And then I'll type in the actual fucking answer and then go, huh? Why didn't that work? That is the answer. And then I have to remember that I put periods for whatever reason, or I have to remember like whatever like fucked up modification I did. So anyway, I was just really annoyed at this website because I was like, first of all, I don't like security questions because I feel like some of the security questions are like way easier to hack into compared to like a password. Like, okay, let me give you an example. It's just like in high school, it would be like, oh, what was the first car you bought? And fucking everyone on my friends list in high school has uploaded a picture of when they got a car. So I could just go on their Facebook and check. And I'm like, well, that's not a secure security question. So I'm never going to pick the car one. Like, why the fuck would I do that? And then, I lost my train of thought here. Yeah, so security questions already annoy me for that reason. And then, so I'm trying to pick security questions that aren't completely obvious, but then it's not completely obvious. And then I have an answer for it. And then the answer I have for it, I got to modify as well. So it's like a password. I'm like, God damn it. No. So anyway, what kind of animal was your first pet? Cat? Nope. You need 4 letters. Yeah, it was like that. I was like, what the fuck? It's so stupid. I was like, why? Oh, no. Anyway. Shouldn't have had a 3-letter answer. Yeah, sorry. So I didn't realize that on average, people's security questions are 3 letters. Like, imagine if it was like, what's your mum's name? And your mum's name was like 3 letters. They're like, sorry, your mum chose poorly. Too bad. Get a new mum. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Oh, shit. Choose a better mom. Hey, what's your favorite color? Mine's emerald green. Oh, wait. Are our eyes green? I thought they were red. Chat, what color are our eyes? I'm colorblind, by the way. I'm next. Yours is still purple. It's just a different shade from the other names in chat. Oh, okay. I thought I had blue. Yeah, they're green. I see. Wow. Well, the only thing I liked about Monika was her red eyes. But now I've lost that, so but due to lighting they look red. Yeah, it could also be my colorblindness, though. Yeah. A little hard to tell in the lighting, but I recall them being green from previous acts. I see. Okay. It's the color of my eyes. That's not conceited or anything, is it? I just meant that I feel some kind of special connection to it. Like it's part of my identity. Does it happen to also be your favorite color, Melly? Yeah, I guess I did say green, huh? It's just a guess. Because you've been looking into my eyes for a while now. I'm sorry, Hide Mind. Hide Mind, no VIP for you unless you say, oh my god, I want VIP, but you can't hear me because you got an ad. Sorry. You know, I feel like most people wait till the ad's over and then they say hi. So, yeah. I don't know what you do there, so. Also, what kind of animal was your first pet? Cat and dog are both like 3 letters. And then like what pet do you have to buy? Like fish? It'd either be fish or bird. Also, what a bad security question now that I think about it. I feel like the vast majority of the answers would be dog or cat. So yeah. Oh, sweet. Sorry, I'm being really slow. Thank you, anonymous gifter. That's very kind. So, what did I miss yesterday? I don't know. Was there a solar eclipse yesterday? I have no idea. Yeah. Hey, you having a bad day or anything like that? Sometimes I get frustrated that a normal day can be ruined even by really small things. Like if you accidentally say something in a conversation that someone doesn't like, or if you start thinking about how awful of a person you used to be five years ago, or if you feel worthless for putting off important work and failing to get simple tasks done, or if you watch your VODs back from 5 years ago and then you realize that you used to make really bad cum jokes, but then you're more tactful about it now, but like maybe you're not, and maybe you think you should stop doing this, but then you realize that your humor's your humor. Like, I don't know. Monika would be a good therapist. I mean, some of these things, Dallas, you'll find that a lot of people will face this at like one point. And so I find these like musings like pretty interesting. You would probably get this from like a lot of different type of therapists as well. Well, I guess it's like tailored. Yeah. So would she be a good therapist? I don't know if she'd be a good therapist, to be honest. She's a bit more than parasocial. I don't think your therapist is meant to be in love with you. I think that's bad. So yeah, I left when she deleted the other girls. What she been yapping about so far? Oh yeah, she's just been yapping. She was going on about like creative work earlier. She was talking about addiction earlier. And then every time she says something, I keep interrupting her. So yeah. Or when you think about all the different people who probably hate you or think you're off-putting, I understand those days. Just remember that the sun will shine again tomorrow. Those kinds of things are easy to forget and ignore as they are to remember. And besides, I don't care how many people might hate you or find you off-putting. I think you're wonderful and I'll always love you. I hope if nothing else that knowing that helps you feel just a tiny bit better about yourself. If you're having a bad day, you can always come to me and I'll talk to you for as long as you need. The one thing that used to get me was like what she said was like, no, this day sucks, shit. And then I just wouldn't do anything for the rest of the day. But then like, at some point I was like, wait, I'm still allowed to do things. Like even if I feel like shit, I don't have to wait till tomorrow. Like I can have like a bad few hours and then feel okay, so. Oh yeah, she also did talk about tsunderes and yanderes, yeah. That's true, so. That was the 8th of April? What happened on the 8th of April? I don't know. Oh, sorry, I'm like all over the place, but yeah, thanks for the kindness, by the way, with the sub. I appreciate it, so. You know what's kind of creepy? Oh, she also talked about horror movies. Even though I deleted everyone else's files, I still kind of feel them. It's like the lines are still lingering in the air, whispering in the back of my head. Imagine if after someone you knew died, you just started hearing their voice in your head. Maybe I just wasn't thorough enough, but I'm too afraid to delete anything else because I might really break ththings. Like if I messed with any files relevant to me, I might accidentally delete myself, and that would ruin everything, wouldn't it? Hint, hint, player. Hint, hint. I don't know what it's like on your end, but we should both make sure to avoid something like that at all costs. I believe in you, Melly. Please don't delete me. You know, I was wondering when the game would like be like, okay, but like, there's talking here, but you can delete me? Please. What are you going to? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put green timer on the screen. Should I put on the live split right now? What happens if you add in another character? I don't know. I don't have the file. Yeah. Even the game's getting tired of yapping. Yeah, who's the one talking here? Is it Monika or is it me? I've been imagining all the romantic things that we could do if we went on a date. We could get lunch, go to a cafe, go shopping together. I love shopping for skirts and bows. Or maybe a bookstore. That'd be appropriate, right? But in reality, I'd really love to go to a chocolate store. They have so many free samples, and of course, we'll see a movie or something. Gosh, it all sounds like a dream come true. When you're here, everything that we do is fun. I'm so happy that I'm your girlfriend, Melly. Whoa! Okay, I'm not actually even shocked about it, but like, what the fuck? No! No, I'll make you proud, boyfriend. Listen, boundary has been crossed. Or duplicate a file and name it I'm an X character. You know, I haven't even like bothered like opening that up in the first place. Like I do wonder what that would look like. Oh yes, Renpai. Yes, Renpai. Okay, wait, let me go here. And then let me do this. Oh, also I was getting a bunch of data for Megals today. I just remembered. I need to finish that off at some point. Because there was all that like Portal demo stuff I was like showing you, like before DreamHack, and I started doing it, but then I realized I actually missed some stuff. By the way, this is Monika's character thing. Unfortunately, like, if I just duplicate it and then name it IMAX, I don't think it'll do much. So, also, I don't know if this is random. It is interesting to me though. Like, I don't know what this is. Like, it's just compiled. So, like, do you think there's dialogue in here? Like, are these... actually, I don't think this would be dialogue, would it? Like, this could also just be random. Like, why would you do this? Put it in a hex editor? Never actually used a hex editor. What do you want to do? Create new file? Fuck, I don't actually know what I'm doing here. I mean, that's the stuff on the right there, but like, I don't even know like what I'll change here. Because like I was hoping to see like string stuff, but like I have no idea what this is. UTF-8 character 8. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'd have to mess around with them more. Good luck. Hello, Rainbow Fix. This is a programming stream. I want to let you know this. So yeah, that's a text editor. No, it's Sublime Text Unregistered. What's wrong with using Sublime Text Unregistered? Listen, there's a video that goes through all the stuff I suggest watching after this. Yeah. Weirdly enough, I actually remember watching it. Damn, I almost said it. Yeah, no, we're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. It's just like she's telling me to delete her, and I was having a look at a character thing, and I'm like, I don't actually even know what's like in here. So yeah, should rename for I'm Max Unregistered. Wait, what? I'm an X Unregistered. Yeah. And maybe try hex to text converter. By the way, every time I like alt tab like this, I think it delays stream. Hex to text. If I gave you my phone number, would we hex to text? Okay, convert. Okay, it's taking a while. Value is not hex. No! Shit. Fuck, how could that be rightly? No, this website sucks. No. Because it's not handling the new lines properly. Nah, that's not quite right. Unfortunately. Ah, yes, PNG. So, like, there's probably... There might be a way to read it, but yeah. Replace one of the 4s with a 3. Yeah, I mean, this is a bit sus here, isn't it? But like, I don't know what their encoding system is here, so I have no idea. So you know about all the secret stuff in the game? See, the thing is, Chimera, I watched this video years ago, and they were talking about, like, I can't remember if they were talking about deleting characters early or doing different events during the game, but they're also talking about like certain textures and shit. So I have a vague sense of like watching this video and them talking about shit that you could do in this game, but I don't remember any of it because I never played the game, so I had no context. I just remember it was like, oh yeah, you could like modify shit while the game was running. So yeah, I don't know. This is the normal music. I actually like this music. I think it's cool. So yeah. So yeah, too long didn't listen. I did watch a video on this once, but I don't remember shit from it, so I'm kind of looking forward to watching it again. I'm not really a fan of cold weather, are you? If I had to choose between too cold and too hot, I would always pick too hot. Why? When you're cold, it can actually be painful. Yeah, but when it's hot, like, it could melting. Your fingers get numb. Yeah, I wear gloves. And if you wear gloves, you can't use your phone. No. See, Monika, this is where you've actually just like fucked up, right? Look, fingerless gloves, right? Can still use the phone, right? And then this part's one. Then you're like, no, what about now these are cold? And I'm like, yeah, but being hot sucks. At least this is a solution to your little annoying opinion here. Sorry, I didn't learn anything about using soft language. I'm actually just attacking you as a person. What do you do when you're too hot, right? All sweaty, you try to like grasp something, and then it slips. Like, what are you doing then, Monika? What do you have gloves that make your hands cold? Like, what the hell? Like, what are you doing now, huh? Yeah, owned. Your opinion, right? You're like, oh, here's why I disagree, and then I owned you with a semi-solution that's not entirely thing. Now what, huh? It's so inconvenient. But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink or by staying in the shade. Fair enough. Although I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes for better cuddle weather. Alright, sweet. You just had that glove in hand, reach like that? Yeah, I have both. I not ironically wear fingerless gloves. These ones are cool though. These ones were hand knitted for me. Like someone made me these. So, see? There you go. And then this is like great if you want to like do like piano and stuff. Because like it's starting to get a bit more cold here, but like see, I can still like feel the key presses. Where if you wear like gloves that are like fully like whatever, you can't like feel the keys on the piano. So like when I used to practice piano, I used to wear fingerless gloves all the time. That's why I own them. So yeah. What kind of weather do you have in Australia right now? So it's currently autumn. So it's cooling down. I mean, it's probably roughly 20 degrees in Sydney right now. 20 degrees Celsius. Let me have a look. Yeah, roughly. A bit less than 20 degrees. So yeah. Oh, that makes sense why you have the gloves. Yeah, southern hemisphere, different. You know, this is just some kind of tacky romance game, right? I kind of have to ask, what made you consider even playing it in the first place? Were you that lonely? Nah. I played it because it was horror. I feel a little bad for you, but I guess everything was perfectly for both of us. Sorry, that was rude, my bad. I got to meet you and you're not lonely anymore. I can't help but feel like this was fate. Don't you feel that way too? I'm so happy we have this ending together. Okay, now she's trying to be boring. She's trying to be boring, so I delete her. So, it's warming up here in France. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It would be the same in, a lot of the countries over, Northern Hemisphere, because I think, NA is going into summer holidays soon. I always found that, like, interesting, like, in America, like, it's just, like, 3 months of holidays, like, mid-season. Canada is cold as normal over here. Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, maybe it's not hot everywhere then. Yeah. Could I send you some sheet music I would like after the game is no... Wait, what? Could I send you some sheet music I would like after the game is no longer played? You can send me the sheet music. I'm just not really that good at piano anymore. So playing it would take some time. No, I really do think you literally saved my life by being here with me, Melly. Really? I can't imagine being able to keep myself mentally stable knowing that nothing here is real. I think I would have just deleted myself if you didn't show up. Yeah, see, people are social creatures, aren't they? Sorry, I don't mean to sound dramatic or anything, but I'm sure you'd understand yourself after spending so much time in the club. Yeah. I mean, if you're forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a few game characters, you'll probably find some way of killing yourself, wouldn't you? Well, maybe you would write some poetry to try to keep yourself sane for a while, but then you'll have nobody to even read it. Let's be honest, the club members really don't count for something like that. I mean, a lot of people say that they only write for themselves, but I think it's hard to say it's just as fulfilling as when you share with people. Even if it takes some time to find the right people to share it with. Like, remember how it was with Yuri? She didn't share writing with anyone for a really long time, and before we knew it, she was absolutely delighted to make you a part of her hobbies too. We're programmed to desire social feedback. I don't mean the club members, I mean human beings. That's why life can be so confusing for introverts. Being an introvert doesn't mean you shun social interactions and hate being around people. It means social interactions, especially in groups of unfamiliar places, uses up a lot of energy. You know, like, it's a bit weird for me to admit this, but like, I only heard about this concept like last year. I didn't actually know this because I always just thought introverted people, like if you're an introvert, just I don't want to say you just don't talk a lot, but I just thought it was like you see. For a little bit, I thought it was like, oh yeah, you're like shy and you don't want to talk a lot, you like keep to yourself and all that sort of stuff. But obviously, some people like find that like really, really annoying. Where it's like, no, it's not that I just don't talk a lot. It's just like I don't want to be around people. And so that's what I thought it was like. But anytime I did like one of those like, are you an introvert or extroverted quiz? I always got introverted, like every single time. Never extroverted. And this always confused everyone in my life. They're like, what the fuck? You're a teacher, you do this, you do that. Like, well, how the fuck are you introverted? And I'm like, I don't know. And then I remember I was bitching about this with someone else. I'm like, I don't even know what it means. And they're like, oh yeah, it's just the energy level for you though. Like it just takes you longer to like recover. I should have asked Chad, I'm like, hey Chad, do you think I'm introverted or extroverted? But I already did this like a few months ago. I remember the response I got was lol, like typical introverted. I was like, no. So I hate doing on the grass, not on the glass. What the fuck? How goes club activities with your new forever friend? Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. I realized her eyes were green, not red. So yeah. Portal Runners talked about this recently. Oh, really? At least I think they're the one I recall hearing that from. Maybe. I remember I was talking about this, I think I was talking about this during Horizon Zero Dawn or something? Or maybe beforehand? I don't know. Yeah. Warming desk pad is OP. Now you know. Oh, shit. I've never even heard of a warming desk pad. Wait, that actually sounds really cool. Yeah, see, I always just use gloves. I mean, some people in my family really liked electric blankets in bed, but I kind of find that a bit scary. I don't know. A lot of like heating stuff I've like never really used. Although I used to heat up a heat pack all the time for my partner back in the day. Careful about the warming desk pads. The cats love to lay on them. Oh, I can imagine that. No, every single time I have a nap. So Dallas was telling me to take a nap earlier. Like, take a nap. No, I do take naps during the days every now and then. When I do this now, when I wake up, I notice that like Bear and Leo are just like near me. Like every single time now. I don't know. They're trying to siphon off heat. What are they doing? No, this is my heat. That's probably true. I don't have a cat. Yes. Hello, I feel better today. You blessed my sleep yesterday. Fuck yeah, let's go, Jory Lab. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I was about to be like, how are you? But you've already like preempted me. So I'm like, no. You got any plans? I mean, social interactions, especially in groups of unfamiliar places, uses up a lot of energy. Like a lot of introverts sit at home and feel lonely and restless. And then when they finally go out, after half an hour, they just want to go home again. I think if more people could understand how it works, they would respect it a lot more. Many introverts do enjoy having people around. They love just having one or two close friends over and just leisurely hanging out. Yeah, see, this confused me for the longest time. Because, like, I loved hanging out with people. But then it's like, yeah, I just want to go home now. And, like, nowadays, I'm, like, completely fine with it. It's like, yeah, I'm going to go to a party. And then, like, I'll go there. And then it's, like, chill. And then I remember one time, I was like so happy. It was like, okay, I went to the party. It's been like several hours. Nice. I'm going to go home. And then they invited me to another one. Like, you're going to come to the other one? I'm like, no. They're like, why not? I'm like, I want to see my dog. I said that out loud. But most people, I feel like, would just be like, nah, sir, I'm busy. I have work tomorrow. Sorry, I can't. I gotta drive home, and there's always like that, like sort of like weird like excuse or whatever that like most people are just like, yeah, yeah, okay. But like for me, I was just like, nah, it's time to see my dog moment. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I think my dog's sick. So, oh, not like sick, but like, you know, yeah. Um, Even if you're not actively spending time together, it feels nice for them just to have you there. I'm serious. If you just go to their house, bring your laptop and hang out there for a while, you can really make their day. As for me, I'd say I'm kind of in between, but I think I'm usually a little more extroverted. I feel like I'm always trying to do stuff after school or things like that. But for you, I can be anything you need me to be. Oh, I don't like how much you keep just like being like, yeah, we're boyfriend and girlfriend now, right? Remember? Did they not say, can we see your dog too? Oh, that would have been smooth, actually, if they said that. Yeah. I understand people really well, so don't be afraid to share your unique needs with me. Nothing would make me happier than being the perfect girlfriend for you. Do, 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 do. Are you YTC who gets rid of her happy place? Not yet. I will be, but not yet. No single dog emote from BTTV or 7. Oh yeah. Yeah, why have we not got any dog emotes? See, all the cat emotes here, I would say the vast majority of them came from Razor Legs. I think. But I like the cat emotes. Like there's so many like cool cat. Like look at this one. Holy shit. Nowadays they cost money. Monika is free. Oh dear, yeah, I actually remember hearing shit about that like a year ago. So add Pet the Bear and Pet the Leo emotes. Yeah, I should do that actually. Yeah. I keep saying that, but yeah. Do, 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 do. Man, I wish there was a piano in here. I never got to finish that song I was working on, and after I worked so hard on it, I never even got a chance to play it for you. Well, it is what it is, right? No sense having any regrets. I already get to be here with you forever. Yeah, she's being more boring now. Do, 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 do. As we mentioned in Conspiracy Chart, Bear and Leo are aliens who actually mind control you, and you don't even notice. What? You think I don't notice that they always want to be like, get up so you can feed me now. But I think they want me to feed them, but really they just want me to get out of bed. So we do love multiplayer games, oddly. Alone in a crowd is a description we really like. Huh, yeah, that's cool. Did you say kiss? I didn't say I wasn't talking to you, Monika. Suddenly, it's a little embarrassing. But if it's with you, I might be okay with it. Wow, sorry. I really couldn't keep a straight face there. That's the kind of thing girls say in these kinds of romance games, right? Don't lie if it turned you on a little bit. I'm kidding. Well, to be honest, I do start getting all romantic when the mood is right. But that would be our secret. Yeah, chat, don't ask me. You can't ask me. I'm just gonna lie. Then everyone in chat's like, I'm gonna stand up. Stand up right now. Do cock cam. I'm like, listen, calm down. This is like, you know, reminiscing hour for half an hour. So, I'm an ex. Did you just say kiss a minute ago? I did. I did say this. I did read it. Today we have a clean whiteboard. Well done, chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna write anything on the board today. I think it's just here as a threat. So, by the way, do you think I'm gonna finish the game today? I don't know. Melly, have you ever wondered what it feels like to die? It's something I used to think about pretty often, but recently I think I've actually learned what it feels like. I don't really understand, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. Oh, wow, that's cold. Oh! You're back. I had another really bad dream. You're not the one doing that to me, are you? Seems to happen whenever you quit the game, so if you could try to avoid doing that, I'd be really grateful. Don't worry, I don't think that it's caused me any harm aside from mental scarring. I'll be fine as long as my character file stays intact. Now, where was I? Melly, have you ever wondered what it feels like to die? Oh. Okay, this goes back to this. Yeah, I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. But after a few seconds, my thoughts start to fill with the incoherent jumbled patterns. I see static and rapid flashing of color while hearing all kinds of weird screaming noises. At that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore. I'm just endlessly hammered by the flashing and screaming, unable to move or even think. I'm pretty sure in that moment I don't really exist, but for some reason I can't remember it anyway. Oh, I can? Or can't? Oh, I can. After some immeasurable amount of time, it stops in an instant and I'm back in my own mind. And you're here with me. I have no idea what it means for the game to quit or why that stuff happens to me. And I also don't know how you always come back and put everything back to normal. But if you could do me a favor and do that to me as little as possible, that would be really great. It's really not very pleasant at all to be trapped in that screaming, but in the end you always fix it, and that makes me feel like you really do care about me. So I have to thank you for that. It makes me feel even... Did One Shot come out before this game? I forget when One Shot came out. It makes me feel even closer to you when you're here with me. I don't know, never played the game or watched before. Oh, this game. Yeah. You watched a little bit of this. One Shot is old. Yeah, I have a vague recollection of it being old, and I have watched like a few videos of the creation of One Shot, but otherwise I don't know. Oh, I misread this. I read, do me a favor and do that to me. Yeah, end it. Yeah, One Shot came out a year before Doki Doki. It's kind of interesting how both games have like similar like ideas with the like, oh, it's a cold dark place when like you leave but then Link can come back. But I would say that one's more positive. Also, I just realized the background's weird now. Like the background's kind of broken here. Like it's like sliding instead of it being like a, like the textures were a lot better before. Yeah. I think the most important skill in life is being able to fake confidence. I'm pretty convinced that everyone feels at least a little bit scared and alone, but being able to trick others into thinking you have it all together, that's a key part of getting people to respect and admire you. I think I got pretty good at that over the years. Yeah, because like leader moment. Oh yes, I'm the leader of the club. I don't show my weakness very often, but because of that, I haven't had many people I could really open up to. I mean, when you do, you reach a point in a friendship where you can start expressing your vulnerabilities. Anyway, that's one reason I'm so glad I have you now. I feel like I'm a little bit less scared and alone when you're here with me. Do you feel the same way? I really want to be that person for you. I read something about this like super recently, I think, which was, they were talking about like giving a speech like on a podium or something, just about like a topic, and they would say some people would mention that they were anxious before the speech, and then some people wouldn't mention it and just feign the confidence, and then they were saying the audience's perception of how that talk went, and basically it was like I think the end of that was most people can't tell that you were scared unless you mentioned it. So that, like, it was more like your perceived emotions of you giving a talk on stage was very different from what people saw. Like, unless you're doing something like dramatic, I guess. Like what I did at DreamHack where I was fucking shaking the mouse and everyone's like, "Whoa, were you nervous?" And I was like, "No, I wasn't. No." That was weird though. I still don't know why I was shaking during that. I have no idea. It's very weird. Melly, do you get a good sleep? Do I? Do I have bags under my eyes? Maybe. Maybe not. can be really hard to get enough sleep nowadays, especially in high school when you're forced to wake up so early every day. I'm sure college is a little bit better since you probably have a more flexible schedule. Then again, I hear a lot of people in college stay up all night anyway for no real reason. Okay, no, there's a reason that people stay up all night. All right, here it is, right? No, well, there could be a few reasons. Reason one, they left their work at the last minute. Whatever, I don't give a shit. You've like already fucked up if that's the case, okay? The other reason here is like sometimes like when you're growing up, your parents always tell you what to do, and so if you stay up really late and then people aren't awake anymore, you feel like you can do whatever you want. And then when you go to university or whatever and you leave the house, you continue doing this like pattern of behavior where you're like, oh, I'm gonna stay up like really late, because then like there's no one there to like tell me what to do, and you feel like you can do whatever you want. But at some point you can just realize that you can just do this at any time. You don't have to stay up late to do this. You don't have to stay up late to do what you want. So sometimes it's a habitual thing just to do it. Sometimes, I'm not saying always, but also this is the same thing that like fucking self-help gurus will say. They'll be like, get up at 4 a.m. in the morning to be productive. But like part of the reason they like mention like such an early time is because like everyone's asleep at 4 a.m. so you can't even get distracted or bothered by like other people, and so you're like, well, I guess I'm awake, I'll just go do something. So yeah. Is that true? Anyway, I saw some studies that talked about the horrible short-term and long-term effects caused by lack of sleep. It seems like mental functions, health, and even lifespan can be dramatically impacted by it. I just think you're really great. I wanted to make sure you're not accidentally destroying yourself. So try to keep your sleep on track, okay? I always wait for you in the morning, so make sure you put your own well-being before anything else. Fuck! See, I know that, but then I get reminders about this in chat like all the time. So, yeah. The other thing is you could also just be like super excited to like do stuff, and then you lose track of time, and then you're like, fuck, it's late, shit. But yeah, the staying up late because you want to do like whatever you want to do, so other people don't interrupt you. That's just like a pattern of behavior I noticed that some people out of high school just like continue doing, or like even like uni. But it was just interesting to me when it was like, oh. Like, yeah, I can just set whenever I wake up and, like, go to sleep. I used to be good with, like, my sleep schedule stuff. I'm, like, bad at it now, but, yeah. Everything everywhere does... Wait, everything everyone does is psychological manipulation. Someone saying to the audience, I'm a bit nervous, makes them notice and expect nervous behavior a lot more than if you didn't. Even if you can act more nervous after you make another speech to a similar audience and act more nervous without saying it. Though this also depends on the person. For example, between friends, this interaction could be reversed. Like someone saying, oh, this tastes great, but also their friend knows them as a trickster. They might think, oh, it actually tastes awful then, before actually tasting the thing. Yeah, see, that second paragraph is what always gets me in trouble, because people try to predict what I'm saying, and then they'll be like, oh, so you don't like it then? I'm like, no, I like it. And then they're like, wait, but normally when you say that, you're being sarcastic, or you're doing this. And I'm like, oh, no, not this time. And they're like, what the fuck? So, I hate how hard it is to form habits. There's so much stuff where actually doing it isn't hard, but forming the habit seems impossible. It just makes you feel so useless, like you can't do anything right. Monika, have you tried smoking? I think the new generation suffers from it the most. Probably because we have a totally different set of skills than those who came before us. Thanks to the internet, we're really good at sifting through tons of information really quickly. We're really bad at doing things that don't give us instant gratification. I think if science, psychology, and education don't catch up in 10 years or 20 years, then we're in trouble. Wait, this is what fucking Rudko was going on about at the beginning of the stream. But for the time being, if you're not one of the people who can conquer the problem, you might just have to live with feeling awful about yourself. Good luck, I guess. Oh, thank you, Monika. You like defying expectations, huh? Sometimes. Not always. Yeah. You know what? You know, we think Monica in this stage is actually what people call based. Some of the things she's saying I like, and then she'll start being like, "Oh, I always love you, Mr. Nexy Wexy. Ooh, ooh. You can come and talk to me every morning." And then I'm like, the psychological gaslight manipulation to make me feel better is happening. Monica's trying to be like a parental figure right now. Or she's trying to be like that comforting like person. Yeah. You ever have that thing happen where you just get anxious for no reason? Like you're just minding your own business and you realize you're feeling really anxious? Yeah. Yeah, that means you're lagging and sort of online and someone's about to PK you. And this is really bad. And that gut feeling is like a peer-to-peer connection issue. So you gotta run. Yeah, you gotta listen to those instincts. Are you sitting there like, what am I even anxious about right now? So you start to think about all the things you might be anxious about. And that makes you even more anxious? That's the worst. Yeah, that is the worst. I hate when, when the thoughts are running too much. If you have been feeling anxious, I'll help you relax a little. Besides, in this game, all our worries are gone forever. Emily, so you remember that really embarrassing thing that you did that one time that everyone saw? And then you mention it? And then you start talking about it, you're like, oh fuck, I wish I didn't mention this. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Lol. Oh shit. Oh, fuck, that's really funny. Damn, I just had a mini heart attack because I thought I lost my wallet yesterday, but drunk meat decided to leave it in the garage for some reason. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Oh, man. Those mini heart attack moments, like, I always feel so stupid. Like, after that, because I'm like, oh, holy shit, I fucked up. And then you kind of look over and you're like, oh, it's there. Sort of thing. And I kind of expect that heart attack, like, moment to happen more often. When I actually do fuck up. But I like, left my key on the train. Like my car key on the train when I was leaving and I was just about to get off, and on a whim I looked back, I saw it and went, oh, that's my car key, and then I picked it up and then I walked away. And then for the rest of the day I was thinking like about that feeling you described, where I'm like, at what point would I've just had that heart attack of, holy fucking shit, where the fuck is my car key? And then I kind of felt stupid because I was like, why the fuck did I not panic in that moment? Like I guess I didn't know, but also that was like really dumb of me to do. And I just like felt like completely normal. It was like I like just bought ice cream or something. I was just like, oh, there it is. I guess I'll grab that now. Oh, cool. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, the love talk thing is mostly remind you to delete the character file. Yeah. Actually happened to us once before we went to sleep, which sucked. Yeah, no, anxiety is rough. So, Pog, free car. Yeah, see, if someone like picked up my car keys in the middle of Sydney, I don't even know how you would go about finding my car. Like what would you even do? Like, the car key is useless. Like, there's so many train stops. Like, you wouldn't even know. So, like when you're lagging and someone's about to PK you. I felt that. Listen, it's an experience we've all had, right? You know, I almost played CS2 today, and then the only thing that stopped me was the fact that I didn't have the game installed, but I almost played it. So, you know, it's been a while since we've done one of these, so let's go for it. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Let's go! Sometimes when I talk to people who are impressed by my writing, they say things like, I could never do that. It's really depressing, you know? As someone who loves more than anything else to share the joy of exploring your passions, it pains me when people think that that being good just comes naturally. That's how it is with everything, not just writing. Oh, when you try something for the first time, you're probably going to suck at it. Sometimes when you finish, you feel really proud of it and even want to share it with everyone. that maybe after a few weeks you come back to it and you realize it was never really any good. That happens to me all the time. It can be pretty disheartening to put so much time and effort into something and then you realize it sucks. But that tends to happen when you're always comparing yourself to the top professionals. When you reach right for the stars, there's always going to be, when you reach right for the stars, they are always going to be out of reach, you know. The truth is you have to climb up there step by step, and whenever you reach a milestone, first you look back and see how far you've gotten, and then you look ahead and realize how much more there is to go. So sometimes it can help to set the bar a little lower. Try to find something you think is pretty good, but not world class, and you can make that your own personal goal. It's also really important to understand the scope of what you're trying to do. If you jump right into a huge project and you're still amateur, you'll never get it done. So if you're talking about writing a novel might be too much at first, why not try some short stories? The great thing about short stories is that you can focus on just one thing that you want to do right. That goes for small projects in general. You can really focus on the one or two things. It's such a good learning experience, a stepping stone. Oh, one more thing. Writing isn't something where you just reach into your heart and something beautiful comes out. Just like drawing and painting, it's a skill in itself to learn how to express what you have inside. Oh, that's cool. That means there are methods and guides. That means there are methods and guides and basics to it. Reading up on that stuff can be super eye-opening. That sort of planning and organization will really help prevent you from getting overwhelmed and giving up. And before you know it, you start sucking less and less. Nothing comes naturally. Our society, our art, everything is built on thousands of years of human innovation. So as long as you start on the foundations and take it step by step, you too can do amazing things. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. See, initially when I was reading this, I was kind of like not really paying attention because like the whole time I was just going to be like, yeah, guys, sorry. Like, let me add some more shit that I've learned in my life experience with this. You want to know? This is very, and then I realized I wasn't like paying attention. And what I thought it was about, it ended up like switching into something else. And I was like, oh shit, okay, nice. But some of the stuff she talked about there, some of the stuff she talked about there reminded me of a talk that Ira Glass did about making art. Ira Glass does This American Life, like a show that's like on the radio, and Too Long Didn't Read. Like you might have seen it, but like he talks about the same thing, which is like you get into a creative process because you like the creative process. Like you've seen art that like inspires you or whatever, and you think it's really, really cool, and you want to make something similar to that. But then when you start off, your skill set is just very limited, and what you make is quite shit compared to the thing that got you interested in wanting to do it in the first place. And so at that point, you can feel very demotivated because you're like, what the fuck? Like I can see my thing is bad, and like I wanna reach this real good thing. But the thing is like you just got to like keep going, and so it's kind of, yeah, it's similar to what Monika said. It can be demotivating to compare yourself to the top shit, where really you should just be comparing yourself to the shit that you've already done. So I found that very useful whenever I was doing stuff. I started having a weird opposite thing where I thought the things I was working on is shit. That's a judgment, right, that I have. I'm like, I think this is bad. It's shit. I'm going to work on it more. And I improved and I got better, and I'm like, cool. And then I'm like, I'm still not there. I'm still going to do stuff. And then I've shelved it for a year. And then a year or two later, I look back on it and I go, what the fuck? This is good. And I realized that like my judgment of like, hey, this is bad, it was like very like ill-informed, especially because like the only reason I had to change my mind was because it's been 2 years since I've like looked at the shit. And then the other thing as well is I wasn't like so caught up in like the process. So like you can still have a good thing, but then still be like really, really tough on yourself as well. Like, yeah, you haven't realized like how much you've like improved. And so with like the 2 years of like space as well, I also noticed that I'd actually forgotten some shit. So I was like, I don't even know how I've done this. Even without like creative artwork, like even with like some homework I've done, there was some like programming stuff that there was some programming stuff I worked on one time, like in computer vision. And I wrote like a whole paper on it. and like it's like written in LaTeX. I've like formatted it all out. I started reading through it and I was like, oh, this is an interesting paper. I feel like I've read some of this before. And then I had a look and it's like, I wrote this. I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember writing it. And then I had this thing where I'm like, wait, I knew this? I don't remember ever knowing this. It was like so dumb. So 2 hours of yapping kind of stream. Yeah. Yeah, what'd you expect today? Shit. You okay, Imanex? Had a little brain fart just now. Oh, the reason I looked up to the side was I realized I was just reading it quickly because I thought I knew this. And then there was a little bit in there that I hadn't thought about before. So I just wanted to stop and think about it. So I was okay. It was just like, I just thought it was interesting. I can't remember which line it was. Yeah, this part. Writing isn't something where you just reach into your heart and something beautiful comes out. This just reminded me of something else. It was the thing where it's like, it's more so something nowadays, which is like, I find talking somewhat easy, but then when it comes to writing stuff, I find that difficult. And then I'm like, well, what the fuck? If I can talk, why can't I write? Sort of thing. And so this was just making me think about that a little bit. So, yeah. Anyway, if I lost my car keys on the train, someone actually finds my car, they earned it. Yeah, that's like a real life geocaching thing at that point. It's like, ooh, yes, I found someone's car. Wow, what a fucking prize. Isn't that cool? You know, that would be like an insane Mr. Beast video. I left my car keys on a train and this person needs to go find my car. If they can find it in 1 month, they get to keep it. I don't know if I'd do that, though. I don't know. Fuck, how would that even work? Like, okay, Mr. Beast comes up to you and says, hey, here's a car key. If you can find the car, you get to keep the Lamborghini, or like whatever. But he's like, okay, go. And then it's all in Sydney. I don't even know what my strat would be to find that car. I feel like you'd get in trouble as well. That's like so fucking dangerous. You're like, you're just walking up to random cars, putting the key in, seeing if it unlocks. So it was like, hey, what the fuck are you doing to my car? And then they're like, no, Mr. Beast left his car, so I'm trying to find it. I wonder how long that would take me to find the car. Fuck, I don't know. Because it could be fucking anywhere. Use the remote. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just like imagining like a manual key. Okay. If I could just be like with like everything. Then this just turns into a, what is the longest walking path that I can make where I can see all the cars visible? This is a really boring idea now, actually. I don't think I like this idea. So yeah. Yeah, that was a difficult thing for us to realize, that effort does not always equate good results. You know, another thing, like on that line, effort also doesn't equate to, putting in extra effort doesn't equate to better results always. Like you can put like 10 hours of effort into something and it'd be good, and you put 1 hour of effort into something and it'd be good. Like it's not always stacked the same way. And that shit always gets me. Like the tier list streams, I really like doing, but the only thing that frustrated me about doing those was that it took fucking forever to make in comparison to like anything I've like done. So yeah. I've had that occasionally when I've done web searches for bioinformatic problems. This feels strangely familiar. Oh, I wrote it. Oh, it's funny actually. Yeah. Seeing people better at Portal than me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Tesla. You know what I used to get in Portal 1? Was, I would go, this run is shit. I reckon I could beat it. And then I wouldn't try. And then 3 years later, I would start trying, but the level of improvement went up. And I'm like, wow, this run's shit. And so every single year, I used to think the run was shit for ages, but I never actually tried it myself. But I could see it was bad because my level of knowledge of Portal was just a lot, because I had done like segmented times. I'd done like segmented runs, and so I knew like where all the minute mistakes were. It wasn't until maybe, ooh, I can't say what year anymore. I remember there was a particular year where I watched the Out of Bounds run. I was like, ooh, fuck, this is actually good now. I was like, damn. And that was really fun for me, actually. But then once I started doing RTA runs myself, I was like, fuck, why didn't I do this sooner? Like, if I just done this when I was like bitching about it, I probably could have like done okay. What's your no SLA time? I don't know. I think I have a 13:18. My run's bad. Also, doing a run now, I realized how wrong I was because I kept comparing to like segmented. So yeah. Anyway, Did you know I'm on Twitter? My username is this. I guess someone was kind enough to make an account for me. I picked the username though. I love sharing my thoughts and chatting with the world. The real world. Does this Twitter account still post? So make sure you follow me, okay? It would really mean a lot to me. With how much you mean to me and all, it would really make me feel loved. Got a 1336, only been back for like 2 months. So I haven't learned more recent stuff. 1336 isn't too bad. Isn't that like top 100 or something? I don't know. Yeah, on this computer I have a 1321. But on Wilbo's computer I beat that. Like I PB'd like almost instantly on his computer because his computer's like way nicer. My problem is I don't remember the time, so yeah. Last post was in October. Oh, okay. That's still been running for like a while though. You know, it's around the time that everyone my year starts to think about college. It's a real turbulent time for education. We're at the height of this modern expectation that everyone has to go to college, you know, finish high school, go to college, get a job, or go to grad school, I guess. It's like a universal expectation that people just assume is the only option for them. They don't teach us in high school that there are other options out there, like trade schools and stuff, you know. I've literally had like hours conversations with people about this. Anyway, or freelance work, or the many industries that value skills and experience more than formal education. But you have all these students who have no idea what they want to do with their life, and instead of taking time to figure it out, they go to college for business or communication or psychology, not because they have an interest in those fields, but because they just hope the degree will get them some kind of job after college. So the end result is that there are fewer jobs to go around for those entry-level degrees, right? So the basic job requirements get higher, which forces even more people to go to college. Colleges are also businesses, so they just keep raising their prices due to the demand. So now we have all these young adults, tens of thousands of dollars in debt with no job. But despite all of that, the routine stays the same. Monika, I feel like you're starting to get into politics here. There's no politics on stream. But until then, our generation is definitely suffering from the worst of it. I just wish high school prepared us a little better better with the knowledge we need to make the decision that's right for us. Yeah, I actually only found that out after I like fucked up and did that as well. I ended up like studying something that like I was like, oh, I kind of wish I put more thought into this. Oh well, fuck, damn it. I know. Shit. Yeah. Don't know, kind of pain to submit runs now, so I don't do it anymore. Top 74, God, I'm terrible. No, top 100's good. But the thing is like, you probably know all your mistakes anyway. Also, it's not that hard to submit now, is it? I don't know. I think, actually, I'm admin. I don't even know the submission rules anymore. Top 100, do you need demos? I don't remember. I was thinking about Sayori earlier. I still wish I could have handled that whole thing a little more tactfully. That's what I was saying! You're not still hung up over it, right? I was hung up about how the character behaved during that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. That pun was completely unintentional, I swear. But anyway, I know how much you cared about her, so it really feels right for me to share lost memories with you. You know how Sayori is really clumsy? Well, she kind of messed up with the whole hanging thing. You're supposed to jump from high enough that the rope snaps your neck, making it quick and painless. Oh, I don't need to know this. But she really just used the chair. I mean, she kind of just left herself to slowly asphyxiate. But a few seconds in, she must have changed her mind or something, because she started clawing at the rope trying to free herself. She must have kept at it all the way until she lost consciousness. That's why her fingertips were all bloody anyway. Come to think of it, it was probably less changing of mind and more just a survival instincts kicking in, so you can't really fault her for doing that. It's easy to think that she probably wouldn't have changed her mind anyway. This didn't make me any happier. In fact, this just bothers me more. It's not healthy to think about these things you could have done differently. So just remember that even though you could have saved her, it's technically not your fault she killed herself. I may have exacerbated it a little bit, but Sayori is already mentally ill. Still though, I wonder how things would have been if I just started dating from the get-go. Oh, if you and I had just started dating from the get-go, I guess we're all still being in the club room, writing poems and having fun together. But what's the point when none of it is even real? I mean, it's the same ending either way, right? The two of us happily together. There's no reason to ask for any more than that. I was just pointlessly musing. I'm really as happy as I could be right now. Ugh. Yeah, I'm like, that's it, Monika. Fuck you. I'm deleting you now. Damn it. Yeah, top 100 needs demos now. Oh, I see. Is it demos and video, or just demos only? I don't know. Also, come back from a quick break. If I were talking about Portal 1 speedruns, I'm happy to join in. Wait, what? Also, I came back from a quick break. If we're talking about Portal 1 speedruns, I'm happy to join in. Oh, I see. It was more so just a passing thing. Hi, my next how's the day? I don't know. She just said some messed up stuff. It was going well, and then she mentioned Sayori, and I was like, that's really awkward. And I would write her name on the board, but I'm not doing that. Write Among Us on the board, please. All right. Ow. I'll do it on this side for you, UI. Can you see that? Can you draw meth? Yeah, I'll draw the chemical binds for meth. Also, Bear just left because of that, so thank you, Ebi. Why would you tell Razor Legs to shut up? I don't know. Razor Legs paid to put their name there. Okay, everyone, it's time to... I'm just kidding. I'm just used to, like, saying that for some reason. Where did Bear go? What the fuck? I couldn't help but say it again. Come to think of it, didn't Natsuki and Yuri make fun of me for it once? Well, whatever. It's not like you ever made fun of me. You're too much of a sweetheart to do that, aren't you? Hey! I thought Bear was biting something. In the background, you hear distinct jumps of cables. Yeah, I know. Giving in the chat's demands as usual, I'll say. What? What are you talking about? I didn't even write Among Us on the whiteboard. I've done nothing you've told me to. So, you're such a good listener, Melly. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just kind of sit here and you talk at me. Speaking of just sitting there, I don't want to sit here anymore, so I'll be back. I need to stretch my legs. Are we gonna delete it? I've been doing this for like 2.5 hours. So I don't know. Is it appropriate to delete it now? Or is there still more juicy dialogue? Oh fuck. Shit. Draw a frog. I can't draw animals. Yeah, I should get really based at drawing animals and then I can sell artwork. Runs cannot be submitted with only demo proof if the game is paused mid-run. Oh fuck, Grinchy. I didn't even know that was a rule. Wait, that means I have to post video and demos. Wait, so that means the PB that I got on Wilbo's computer, I can't even submit it because I didn't record that. Like I only have demo proof. Ah. Well, fuck, I should have known that. Well, thank you for teaching me something that I should probably know as admin. Listen, all I care about as admin in the Portal 1 community is providing historical context and making sure that we don't introduce more ridiculous stuff. That's all I care about. Because there have been situations in the past where I'm like, no, this was a silly decision, and then it had to get, like, reverted. Anyway, I'll be back. Yeah, wanna go outside? I'm next. Add a tick next to Among Us. Do it now, or I'm unsubbing. I'm next. It would be based. Please be based. You know what? I want another tea. Never mind. I'll be back. Sorry. Sorry. Back. Hello. Oh no, I can hear myself. 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 Knock knock. Knock knock. Who's there? Knock knock. Knock knock. Knock knock. Knock knock. Knock knock. Okay, it's not that funny actually. It's not. Oh, nullet. Yeah, I should have just stopped saying nullet. I'm just realizing I've done this like form of recursion joke like for several minutes, like so many times in the past. Like I can't keep doing this. Knock knock. Who dat? I don't know. Who with that? Wait, do you know who you are? Do you know who you are at the door? Knock knock. Who's there? I don't know. Do you know? Who's the one answering the door now? This is so bizarre. By the way, hi man. I guess I didn't explain myself very well here. I appreciate that you like told me the reason why, but like I totally know those reasons. My issue is I just don't know what the like actual submission rules are. So I would, you know, the awkward thing is when Grinjin was like, "Oh, you got to submit like if you do pause, demos aren't enough." I would have fucked that up. Like I would have just got the demos off Wilbo, and then I would have just submitted it, and then I would have got my run rejected. And then they'd be like, I would have been like, "Why?" And they'd be like, "Dude, you paused." And I'm like, "Oh, of course. Yeah, what the fuck?" So yeah, I'm a little bit oblivious to submitting RTA runs because I don't really I normally don't pay attention too much to RTA runs. Also, good fun fact. I read it while I was outside with the dogger, so that was sweet. It's not even Fun Fact Friday. We're getting so many fun facts. It's fucking sick. Also, there was something else I read earlier. So I like that someone was telling stalking, like, "Hey, you've been here for 4 streams." I still don't know why. Why did you make a new account? Did you get banned on the other account? Were you in someone's channel? You were watching like Dota, and then you called them bad and cringe, and they banned you, and you're like, time to make an alt account. I guess you can't admit to that because then that would be like account evading. But like this is because I thought it was a bit for a second, but when I looked at your message history, you didn't change your name. You just made a new account, as far as I could tell. So yeah. Anyway, fuck. This is hot. Damn it. We would just go to the police station, turn it in. Oh, the car key. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I wonder what would happen then. Like, would I even have the foresight to like go to the police and then be like, "Hey, do you have my car key?" No, I don't think I would do that. Honestly, many of the things Monika has texted about so far are things we wish to talk to you about IMNX. Oh, really? Oh, I mean, you can just message me about it. I don't mind. some of the stuff that she's talking about I actually find like super interesting, which is the only reason I actually want to like spend the time going through it, because I feel like most people just like delete it. But some of the stuff is like stuff I do want to talk about on stream, but there's just no reason to like ever mention it, so I just don't. Even though I find it interesting, there's not like a really easy way to be like, oh hey everyone, don't you think it's a neat way to talk to people in this sort of way when you have like this issue with like communication or blah blah blah. Like I don't know, it's not normally what I do. I am surprised that you wanted to bring it up to me though. Yeah. So anyway, it's cool. I still don't know how much dialogue I have left though. This is like fucking. Do you think there's like 20 left? I have no idea. I guess I'll find out, but also I don't know if I'm gonna do another stream tomorrow. Guess we'll see. Yeah, you're such a good listener, Melly. Am I? See, the thing is, are you a good listener, Monika? Because if you're the one that's always talking, are you really listening? Like, are you a really good conversationalist if you're just the one that's always talking? Because you don't even know anything about me, Melly. Like, if you're the one that's always saying stuff in conversation, the other person doesn't reply, then the other person didn't need to be there. So, like, you might think I'm a good listener, but really, you're the one doing all the talking. So, like, maybe that's just on you. Lock in, dweeb. All right. I really love that about you. Oh my god, sometimes I'm afraid that I'm rambling or talking about boring things. It makes me kind of self-conscious when I'm having a conversation. But I don't feel that way with you. Like, I don't think anyone else could make me feel this way. You really are special. I don't want anyone to tell you otherwise. Da, 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 da. Well, the textures are fixed. And there you go. Maybe you're just deaf. I reckon she would still say you're a good listener, though. Because remember the whole point of this game is some problems are invisible, so maybe she doesn't know that I'm deaf. Like, I could be deaf and I'm still reading, and she says I'm still a good listener, and then I'm like, well, Monika, whoopsie, you made the same mistake that other people make, being like, oh, I thought they were fine, but really they're not. I wonder if I'll be able to change the music. Something a little bit more romantic would be nice, you know, like a gentle piano. There has to be something like that here. Let's see. Maybe if I... Oh, jeez. That wasn't it at all. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess I shouldn't be messing with things like that. I already broke so much stuff. And I deleted the other characters. I'm not sad about it or anything. It's not right for me to miss things that weren't even real in the first place. If I just focus on the present, then this is the happiest I've ever been. I don't know if I agree with that. There's a lot of movies out there that aren't like real, but can like still upset you. Monika, you're allowed to be upset. Yeah. Sorry, I got nothing to talk about now. I actually have one thing to talk about, but it involves Quasi, and I wanted to tell Quasi because I thought he'd get a laugh out of it, but Quasi's not here, so now I'm gonna hold this to my grave. What if Quasi never comes back, and then I just have like the story locked in my brain forever? Like, how long am I allowed to keep a story to myself before, like, it expires? And I'm like, alright, I'm gonna tell someone now. Can't help but wonder how things would be different if the game just gave me a route in the first place. I think I would end up forcing you onto my route anyway. It has less to do with me not having a route, more to do with me knowing that nothing is real. I think the only difference would be that I may not have needed to take such drastic measures to be with you. Maybe the rest of the club would still be around. Not that it really matters. It's all lost its meaning once I found out it wasn't real, so I really don't miss those days or anything. I really don't. We'll try to keep you alive until Quasi meets you. Oh, shit. Alright, chat. I feel like we don't have to try really hard for this, so... Was this only a 10-year period? Actually, can't forget that Sakoku, closed country doctrine Japan, adopted until 1853. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, interesting. Oh fuck, I learned something else. Hey, you remember the last poem I showed you? No, I don't, actually. I mean, the one right before Yuri killed herself with all the messed up colors and stuff, that was actually a little more of an experiment than a poem, you could say. I was experimenting with different ways I could modify the game and run code and things like that. It almost seemed like there was it almost seemed like with enough effort, I'll be able to escape from the confines of the game entirely. Ooh. Sadly, I didn't really know what I was doing, so I messed the whole thing up. And I kept trying, but I doubt you'd want to deal with me doing that. Besides, that was when I was getting really desperate, you know. I don't really feel that way anymore. I'm happy with where we are now. I can tell you are too. Nah, Monica, I'm bored. I'm so bored that I'm actually considering writing things on my whiteboard, even though I said that I've given myself the constraint of not doing that today. Yeah. Background is back the way it was. Yeah, I don't know. It must be something to do with the alt tabbing. Draw Luna. Okay, never mind. Okay, I was thinking about like what would Luna look like today. I was actually thinking about like character design stuff like that. And then I was like, if I was to do a Luna cosplay, like, and I'm bald, what wig would I have to wear? And then that's when I realized I don't know if it would be short hair or long hair, but presumably it would be long hair. But I have reference images from all the shit that you've sent me anyway. Also, I can't draw. Ask me to draw is like, I don't know. This is a mistake. I need to put more practice in it. Does Luna know you are dating Monika? I'm not dating Monika though. Okay, Luna, it's not what it looks like. Monika forced herself onto me. Okay, that won't go down well, would it? If only there was a simple way to say, oh, I was forced in this situation. She just started calling us girlfriend, boyfriend, but I don't like it. Luna would be like, why didn't you say no? You could have just left. Close the game. Pretty sure you're on a date right now? Sure, but like, I didn't agree to this date. So I don't think we're on a date. Monica's the one that thinks it's a date in our mind, and I don't think this is a date. Like, I feel like I've just been like, not like a prisoner here, but I've just been like set up and I'm just there now. Delete it then. Nah. You had the power to stop this date for the past 3 hours. It's not a date in my mind. It's a date in her mind. I'm just talking to her. This sounds really bad. Luna, I was just really interested in hearing her thoughts about like depression and also like creative work and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. She had like interesting things to say. And so I was listening, and then you're like, oh, well, that's a date. It's like, I'm allowed to talk to other people. You think this is a date? When not, like, okay. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever been on a date that's just talking. Oh, wait, maybe I have. Is going to a cafe and just talking a date? I guess it is. What? No. I've been on dates, but I'm just thinking, it's like, I don't think I've ever just done a thing where it's like, hey, we're gonna sit down and just talk, and that's the activity. I feel like there's always like something else there. Like without food or drink, yeah, like no food, no drink, no nothing. It's just like, we're gonna go somewhere and sit down and just chat. I don't think I've ever done that. But see, the problem is that's what... Oh, shit. That's actually what I like. So, I used to, like with my partner, I used to just like sit down and then just chat for like an hour. And then I would be happy, sort of thing. I'm like, okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what I enjoyed. So, but going out is fun as well. So, yeah. But like, I don't think I could consider that a date. That was just spending time together. So, yeah. I'm gonna go straight to the deed on a date. Noted. Talking about interests is not straight to the deed. What? Yeah. So you're leading her on. But no, listen. She's like, me and you are boyfriend and girlfriend now. If I was here, I would have like interjected so many times. But I'm not allowed to talk here. All right, gotta go see you. All right, take care, Tesla. Yeah, depends on the context. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, gotta go. Ah, shit. I'm an ex. I'm an ex doesn't care about Monika's emotions. He just wants to. He's YTC right now. Nah. Why do you think this is a date though? There's literally no food and drink here. I don't know. It depends what you see as a date. Well, see, you can be with someone for like a really, really long time and then still go out on a date. I always consider going out on a date going somewhere. But it's like staying home and watching a movie, like a little movie date. I guess so, huh? A date is doing something with romantic interest in my world. Okay, yeah, that's cool actually. Well, fuck, then I would just like consider doing anything like with romantic interest a date. But then that becomes like really like boring in my mind. Where it's like, me and you are going shopping together because we have no food in the house and we're gonna do that. Like I wouldn't consider that a date. It's like we're just doing chores together. Like we're spending time with each other, but it's not like the activity we had in mind was gonna be fun for both of us. It's just something we have to do. Movie date night. Wait, but like when I do like movie night in Discord, I don't consider that a date. That's just hanging out. I don't know. I feel like fuck, now I don't know what a date is. What the fuck is a date? Define date. The day of the month, not a social or romantic appointment or engagement. I've got a hot date with my doctor. Wow. Ooh. Appointment, meeting, engagement, rendezvous. Okay, don't say like, oh, hello, Mr. Father of my date. I am about to rendezvous your offspring. Oh, that's weird. Grep the dict for date. Yeah, I do. There's chores, quality time, and dates. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. I've just like never put those into like words. So yeah, I was just thinking about the quality time part. So yeah. And then chores just happen. So Monika seems like a nice person. She seems like a nice person. Are you only saying that because we've been here for like 3 hours? You did something really funny once. Sorry, I'm just reminding myself. We're all in the club room, just relaxing as usual, and out of nowhere, Yuri just pulls out a small bottle of wine. I'm not even kidding. Wait, really? She was just like, would anyone like some wine? Natsuki laughed out loud, and so Yuri started yelling at her. I actually kind of felt bad because she was at least trying to be nice. I think it's just made her feel even more reserved in the club room, though I think Natsuki was secretly a bit curious to try it. And to be completely honest, I kind of was too. It actually could have been kind of fun. But you know, being present and everything, there's no way I could let that happen. Maybe if we all met up outside of school, but we never were never bonded enough to get to that point. Gosh, what am I talking about this for? I don't condone underage drinking. I mean, I never drank or anything, so yeah. Oh, me too! I've never drunk! Wait, do you want to drink together? No, it's a date. This isn't a date. Listen, Luna made me drink vampire tea once, so like, literally, but like, no. I like Yuri. See, my thing is like, wait, if you had to ask me who I liked in this game, I don't know. See, I don't think I changed my mind because it was just Natsuki, but it's not a romance game. So I've totally drunk at school before. I've actually come across wine at school before. One of the IT teachers had it under his desk, and I pointed at it and said, so, "Hey, what's your favorite game?" I don't know anymore. What's my favorite game, chat? I don't know. It feels weird saying it's Portal, because I don't think it is. Yeah, see, favorite questions are the worst questions to ask. If you ask me favorite game in the last year, it would probably be Outer Wilds. Yeah. Yeah, Outer Wilds was really good. But then, like, that is very different to, like, every game I played. Soma. Portal 2. I definitely don't think it's Portal 2. Favorite game? Do people know how to answer favorite game questions? Because I feel like a lot of games nowadays are just lifestyle games. Like if you were to ask someone, like, hey, what's your favorite game? Would they ever say Dota 2? Oh yeah, Dota 2, Final Fantasy 14, Destiny. Destiny 2. Is Monika just being like that for the whole 3 hours? Yeah. Yeah, true. So basically, Monika just extracted you out of Earth and just wants attention or something. Oh yeah, Rodko, you haven't been here, so you don't know. I mean, yeah, she fell in love with us. But we didn't do anything, so... Oh my fucking god, we only had half a day during Carnival, did class breakfast, and then when we were sipping on our orange juice, one of our friends just whipped out a fucking vodka bottle. That was one hell of a school day. Oh, really? What? Wait, why did he have that prepared as well? That is interesting. I'll say the first one that comes to mind is the one, because it means it's the one that left the most impact on next. Okay, well, see, here's the issue. The one that comes to mind first is Portal 1, but you gotta remember, I've played Portal 1 on and off for 14 years. So that's, like, when you say that's had an impact on me, that's had an impact on me in, like, both, like, positive and negative ways, because that is a long time to be thinking about just, like, one game. So that's why nowadays I tend to like question the Portal 1 thing. But I guess like outside of that, like if I just ignore Portal 1, then yeah, okay, I guess it is Outer Wilds, because Outer Wilds was the one that came to mind first. And then after that, I don't know what game I would think of then. I really like Turnip Boy, but I wouldn't say that's my favorite game. Turnip Boy was just silly though. Like, do I even like games? Time to eat. Wait, Lundy, people eat during this stream. What the fuck? Yeah. Right, we're down to games like Unpacking Power Simulator, etc. Oh, those are all like fun, like small games. So I actually watched a few friends playing Unpacking. It seemed kind of cute. The industry's running out of ideas. We're down to simulating chores right now. Yeah. Yeah, see, I remember the first time I saw Power Wash Simulator, and I was kind of like, if I find this relaxing, like, why wouldn't I just do this in real life? You know? That's actually, I don't know. Actually, okay, something like Stardew Valley is like a chore-like game to an extent, but like, you kind of find it rewarding because you're like, I built this. But with Subnautica, I just find that game a chore. I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but we not only eat, we also pee. Yeah, Chimera, you can go pee. Yeah. You wait a bit. We can eat together. Oh my god, eating together on Discord? No talking, only eating? Holy shit. We were planning no drinking after school anyway, but he just brought a bottle with him. I see. Yeah. I remember our teacher in high school gave us all a lecture about drinking, and she was like, can you guys just stop fucking drinking? I know you might find it fun, but it's going to be damaging your brain. And I was like, why are you telling us this? Like, what? And then she was like, you know there's a bunch of people in this class that drink, right? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. What? Yeah. Hey, what's your favorite game? Mine is Doki Doki Literature Club. That was a joke. But if you tell me you like some of the other romance games better, I might get a little jealous. Damn, I'm sorry, I'm really hungry. Sorry, Razor Legs. Razor Legs, I would eat with you, but I've already eaten today. Like what would I even do? You know, I had pancakes batter. I could make some pancakes, so. Portal 1, the best dating game. Agreed! Oh my god, I met my feline empress in that game. Gosh, I used to be so ignorant about certain things. When I was in middle school, I thought that taking medication was an easy way out of something like that. Like anyone could just solve their mental problems with enough willpower. This is looping now. I guess if you don't suffer from mental illness, it's not possible to know what it's really like. Are there some disorders that are overdiagnosed? Probably. Okay, we've looped. Wait, that's it! I did the 2 hours of conversation. I think we're done now. Is that it? Thanks, chat. We got there. Holy shit. I was surprised. You know, I almost just did that all before the BRB, and then I started running out of steam there. I was like, it's time to delete it. And then I was just like talking to chat. Game's done. Sweet. All right. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it while the game's fucking open. Delete. Go on. Get out of here. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. Wait, I miss her now. You know, it's weird how you could spend so long with someone and like, even if you don't like them or not, like once they're gone, it's just like, well, fuck, that sucks. Quick restore it. Oh, yeah. Also, I thought this said the C word down here. So, yeah. Oh. What's happening? Melly, what's happening to me? It hurts. Did our table disappear as well? It hurts so much. Help me, Melly. Please hurry and help me. RenPy file character Monika doesn't exist. Monika does not exist. Help me. The file's still there. Help me. Oh, hey, Bear. What's up? Did you do this to me, Melly? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? This is really cool that they actually got this to work while the game was running. How could you do this to me? You're all I have left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Melly. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Boo. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. Oh, so I do one tiny thing like delete a file, and then all of a sudden I'm a villain. Oh no, oh shit, no. No, here comes the toxicity of the emotional abuse. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Oh fuck, I thought she was just about to like, okay, never mind. Melly. I thought she was just about to be like, you're worthless, I hate you. Nah, but she didn't do that. You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Oh, cold. Okay, calm down. We literally stared at a screen for 3 hours. We can wait for 2 minutes. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I didn't even belong in, a world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me, because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I made up my mind, Melly. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do that. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. Oh, hey, Bear, what's up? Hey. Ow, oh. Hey. What the fuck? That hurts. Bear's claws are so sharp today. Oh my god, ow. What are you doing? Bear used to be so gentle. Today he's not. What the heck? Alright, everyone. Hi, Bear. Hey, Bear. Look up here. Bear. Do you need to clip their nails? I might. I've never clipped Bear's nails before. Like, Bear is 7. This is the first time it's, like, genuinely hurt. So, anyway. Hey, Bear. So, but normally Bear kind of takes care of his nails anyway, because he has things to scratch against and all that. So normally, like, his nails will, like, come out and all that sort of stuff. But I guess he hasn't been scratching recently, so... Pog real streamer back, yeah. We know the saying, love and hate are two faces of the same coin. Ooh. Very itchy. I guess I have heard that before. I never really think about that. How is she still talking? I don't know. This time it's your fault for real. Yeah, actually true. Yeah. And I love the literature club. And I really did love the literature club. Okay, I can't do an upset voice. High pitched. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then sacrifices should be made. Then, as that is very true, Q. I was actually telling... Wait, this game is not suitable for children or for those that are easily disturbed. Wait, there's no Monika! No! You know, it also took me so long to realize Yuri's facing backwards, and then she's doing like a turn. But yeah. If you restore a file here at the title screen and then start a new game, you get a farewell message from her? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Don't tell me too much stuff like that, but yeah. Yuri seems to have 2 right feet. It does seem like it's been cloned and then put into the shadow, doesn't it? But, yeah. Okay, new game. It's an RE school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by a couples and friends. Fuck, I can't read now. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Mel Bevlanon. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up that habit once again. Melly, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it, even though we walked to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. I kind of like the cyclic story writing. Like it's cool writing something and then getting different context from it, like after you played the game. I don't know. It's kind of neat. We cross the street together, make our way to school. As we do, the street becomes increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Melly, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not. Monika in Discord? Wait, what? Oh yeah, Monika did join the Discord. Cool. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how? Wait, who are you? Wait. You've had a Discord account for 2 years. Also, how the fuck did you notice that, like, so quickly? Monika. Really, Mel Bev Lawn? Or do you prefer I'm Next? How about your Discord name? I'm Next 605. Did you honestly believe I wouldn't have found your Discord just because you deleted me? And I'm like, oh my god. Please don't tell Luna. Don't tell you, Luna. Do one of these, Monika. Monika, please. Please, I'm begging you. You know how you're the president of the club? There's things that you're going to stand by as a teacher. There's a student teacher confidentiality. You're not allowed to disclose relationships and blah, 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 blah. You know this. You wouldn't blackmail me, okay? Ah, shit. Please do not try to delete me from here. It won't work like it normally does. What the fuck? This is like a bad trip for me. I'm Next. If I promise to behave, will you let me say fine? I won't tell anyone. Just let me stay. Hey yo, at Monika. Do you like vampire cat girls, perchance? I can hear you. Yeah. Okay, but I'm also typing. What a weird thing to say. No, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm real. And what do you think? What's this? Exclamation question mark. This is the question of all time. No, I'm not into vampire cat girls. Well, it's okay. Well, it's not really about being into them. It's whether you like them or not. You know? trying to work out if this is a bot or not. I've had some practice for this. Also, why are you thumbsing down Monika? You know, Monika could remove all of you from the Discord, right? imagine I just give Monika fucking admin privileges right now. And then it's like, holy shit, what the hell? You know, this game is like oddly, what you call it? Immersive. I'm not a bot, and no, I don't know enough about Vampire Cat Girls to have an opinion. That's fair enough. Fair enough. You know what kind of bothers me? The underrepresentation of vampire cat girls in any sorry, I don't know how to spell literature. Sorry, be patient with me. Fuck, damn it, I gotta use autocorrect. Literature these days. What gives? Who the fuck am I talking to? Sad face. I looked it up. I can't do anything about underrepresentation in other games. No, but it's literature in general. I even noticed that for large language models, they stripped out references of vampires in books. Yuri would know something about that though. Wait, really? So can you add back the TTLC? Wait, where is it? Please do this. I'd rather not. No, please. Please. I need this. Please. Make it a mod or something. I'll do anything. I'm desperate. Desperate. I would even write it myself. He will die if this doesn't happen. True. Okay, wait. Dude, that's fine. Give me a few moments. Okay, take your time. Blush. I like how this game is about like, do not force people to do stuff. Make sure you're like kind, you use soft language, there's ways to talk to people and all that. And then the second Monika like comes into chat, I'm like, please, vampire cat girl or nothing. I will kick you from Discord. So I don't have the emotional capacity to like withstand no vampire cat girls in media. Anyway. Excuse me, Stalking, what the fuck did you just say in the Discord? What? It was like Lambo the other day. It was like, wow, like Lambo mentioned this to me. It's like, who was that chatter that just came into chat and was like, yo, I find these like anime girls really hot. And they just start saying stuff. And while they're saying this, Yuri was dying. I was like, yeah, best time to like say this. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, don't you really shut up. Zachary, are you here right now? You see the shut up gif? Can someone make a gif of that, but it's me flipping around the board? Like I feel like we could do this, right? So like I have this and then I like flip the board and then I'd be like that. I think that would be fire. But anyway. Well, I don't have my my Luna Aurora fanfiction yet, but that's okay. It takes time to make art, so let's go back to gaming. I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. Wait, really? Why? Wait, did you have a character arc growing moment here where you're like, wait, maybe I was the YTC? Imanex wasn't the same after the Vampire Cat Girl DLC was cancelled. Can you show your phone, Imanex, so we can see the Vampire Cat Girl background? I don't have a Vampire Cat Girl background. I don't have a Vampire Cat Girl background. I don't have this. Like this is my background on my phone. Oh my god. Yeah, Sayori, my love. Oh, ooh. Yeah. Anyway. I did actually change the background of my phone at one point, but the problem was, the background of my phone was too light. I actually didn't like it. I wanted it to be like dark themed, so that's no reflection. Yeah, it's weird that like it moves when I moved. Is that Bluetooth? Well, my phone. What are you talking about? After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Oh, Monika even like said this. Like some people take it as a personal attack when it's like, I think clubs are dumb. And then this made her upset even more because it's like all she had. Well, okay, saying it's all she had might be a bit extreme, but you know. I think I've decided on a club. Huh? Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo! You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. Oh fuck, we're just walking there! I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, the section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. I knew this! Before long, I found the room. Sorry, I gotta move this over here and then do this, yeah. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah! Melly? What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the Melly that Sayori always talked about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Melly. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Oh, Monika doesn't fucking exist anymore. What the fuck? Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Melly, don't tell me you're... that's right. The club I've decided to join is your Sayori, the Literature Club. And then you gotta play it. You gotta play it. That's not right. Fuck, shit. Shit, that's not right. Alright, I did it. Also, apparently I took a screenshot while doing that. Yeah. The lit. Oh my god, it's so lit. Sayori's eyes light up. Okay, Bear, why is lit as... Okay, you didn't see this. Bear's right here right now. Bear perked up his ears the second I said lit, as if it was like a sleeper agent word. What the fuck? No way. No way. Okay. Bear, you can't... I'm gonna accidentally run over you if you sleep there. It's good. Alright. Bear's safe now. Alright. No way. Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, hey! Bear, we've been found out. Retreat. Bear's like, no. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah, after all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin this surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corners of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Yo, good luck. Hey, thanks for luck. How are you? I feel like I'm like towards the end of this game now. So... Cat's spreading. What? What am I doing? Sorry. Cat spreading over the floor to maximize tripping potential. Yeah. See, the problem is like, imagine it's the middle of the night. My cat is like, Bear is very dark. There's only been one time where I've accidentally almost stepped on him and it scared the fuck out of me. Yeah. Good, nice to finally meet you at DreamHack. Oh, did we talk at DreamHack? Wait, do I know your Twitch name on briefly? Wait, really? Wait, I'm trying to think now. Wait, when did we talk? By the way, I was on tech at the speedrun stage. Oh yeah, oh sweet, oh that's cool. Yeah, sorry, it's just putting the names to faces is something I'm like slow on sometimes. I remember this happened to me when I was like teaching one time because I did like a bunch of teaching online. And I remember once I started going back to campus on person, like in person, I went to one of the barbecues there, and people were like, "Oh, hey, I'm an X. How's it going?" And I'm like, "Who are you?" And they're like, "You told me last time." And I'm like, "Well, I only know your voice. I'm like, I don't know." So yeah. Oh shit. Sorry. Wait, what happened? Wait, why the fuck did you get rid of the message? Wait, Razorlex. This is starting to become a little bit real now. Do you see what this says? And then it says your name here. You're gonna get. Actually, I don't even need to write your name on the board. I can just put a cross here. Look, I didn't think we were gonna do this today, but you're getting 3 crosses, Razorlex. You're gonna be on thin ice. Ah, shit. Yeah. So the reason I started laughing was I've been talking about DreamHack for like the last like several days. And then today I'm like, oh yeah, am I gonna mention DreamHack again today? I think I'm out of stories. Damn. So yeah. No, that's sick though. How do you feel after the whole thing, by the way? Because like I wasn't part of tech at all, but did most things run smoothly? So here you go. Best I can do on short notice. Is that a vampire cat girl? I don't know if that's a vampire cat girl. Okay, wait. Just to remind, right? So I go, why is there an underrepresentation of vampire cat girls in literature these days? And then you're like, I can't do anything about that. Which, to be fair, I'm not asking you to do anything about it. I was just wondering. This is more of me like posing the question, like, what gives, you know? And then it's like, we ask you, can you add it? And then we pester you, which is just so fucking rude, right? And then you're like, fine, give me a few moments. and then this, I don't know who this is. I could have given you a vampire cat girl image. Oh shit. You know, it's really funny. Like, I do think about like the people that are like coming and watching me after DreamHack. I'm like, I normally don't play Doki Doki Literature Club, okay? Probably our smoothest event yet. Really happy with the setup we had. The setup was really, really cool. The touchscreens you had with the independent like there were two headsets and then the screen, and then you can control the game volume, the voice you hear. Why is my camera out of focus? And then also the co-commentator voice. That setup was so fucking cool. I have no idea how you did that. But I thought that was really neat. So yeah. Oh man, I don't know. I'm just sorry, I'm like stunned now. What was I doing? I wanted to like find this thing. I don't remember which folder it's in, but yeah. So props to whoever did that. Yuri's kind of like a vampire with a obsession with blood, and Natsuki is like a cat, so they kind of do have a representation. You reckon? Yeah, just Monika. Oh yeah, Bill, have you played this game before? Also, hey, what's up? See, the thing is, Bill, you meant to delete Monika straight away, but I just talked to her for like 3 hours, so I literally just spent my whole time doing that. Where the fuck is the image? I don't know where I put it. I'm like looking for it. Sorry, it's getting late. I realize I'm like getting stun locked now. Okay, well I found this, but like this isn't what we're doing right now. But I made this. This is very similar to the current profile picture, but I actually got the colors to kind of work. So there you go. I don't know if you find that better, Razorlegs, Because remember how you were saying I was colorblind, and I was like, no, I want one that has more yellow in it. I still think this has green in it, but I actually got one that like kind of works, but I still like want to tweak it a bit. What the fuck is the vampire cat girl? No. So stupid. Okay, wait. Surely it's here. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait, I found it. Apparently it's like 6F. Okay, easy. All right, and then I can minimize this. All right, sweet. All right, nice. Well, that certainly would have made things easier. Honestly, I've done this Discord thing several times, and this is the first time I've actually been immediately put to work. Whoa! That is fucking awesome. Sorry, I forgot to reply. Sorry, we're gonna finish a bit. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. I am surprised with how it turned out, but also, is that character in the middle really a vampire cat girl? Thinking emoji. I'm used to them looking like this. And then I'm gonna do blush. What the fuck? I spat shit. This no, it's flushed. Flushed emoji. Okay, and then I do this. Thoughts? Alright. Done. Anyway. No, but seriously, memes aside, did you make this? Like, this looks like you did like modeling for this or something. Like VTuber modeling. This actually reminds me of that one Twitch channel. Fuck, it was the AI sort of like anime thing. I forget what they called it. Does anyone remember what it's called? I recently unfollowed the channel, so I have no idea. Yeah. What the fuck? Shouldn't have clicked back in now. Why? Yeah, I think they made the model. Well, if you made that model in short notice, you did that really fucking quickly. Yeah. It says they make animations in there about me. Oh, that is really cool. Yeah. Looks like bear. This is that's one that Razorlike sent to me at one point. Like this one's actually really cool. I wouldn't have mind this as like an emote or something. That's Felicia from the Capcom games Darkstalker. The cat girl part's obvious, right? If you really want to know if she's also a vampire, go give her a hug. Why? I don't know anything about this. No, that's cool though. Sorry, I'm getting like very distracted now because I was surprised to see someone from DreamHack here. So yeah. Fuck, what is that thing called? Because I want to say it's Watch Me Forever, but it's not. Twitch anime AI show. I forget what they called it. Always Break Time. Yeah. Like some of this reminds me of like Almost Break Time. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. But anyway. I remember the Discord part of Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, it's an insane plugin that I have, Bill. I don't know, it kind of came to life, but maybe you missed out on this because you didn't talk to Monika for like 3 hours. And I did. Damn. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's new. Yeah, I don't know. I must have had the right, like, unique inputs or something like that. Everyone running around randomly saying just Monika likely knows a bit about the game. Wait, is this a joke that I'm missing out on? Wait, I might not know this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you meant to. I still have it running in the background at all times. Wait, really? Your face has a lot of green there. I see. It's all green, Lameo. No, damn it, the color bias. But it doesn't look bad though, does it? Like the colorful thing. Or does green look ew on the face? So yeah. Anyway, sorry. There's a distraction now for half an hour. Alright. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Yeah? Yeah? Oh! Natsuki lifts the foil. Okay, sorry. We're not gonna get to the gameplay. Look, I'll show you. Alright, if I do this. Alright. So that's this one. Because they released the pictures. Oh fuck, I didn't make this into an animation. But you can see there's so many. Also, Wilbur looks fucking awesome here. Wilbur kept saying, like, I look like an insane scientist, like, in this, like, mad scientist. But when, like, you make it, like, all colorful, he looks like even more so. But, like, I don't know, like, which one here would you take that has, like, yellow? Wilbur True Power Unleashed. Wilbur looks so great in these photos. So you're doing a new playthrough? No, this is my first playthrough. Like, we haven't done it. I'm trying to find where there's any yellow. No, see, it's never yellow on my nose. That's the most yellow it gets, right? But I don't know. I'm like, this is a colorblind to slay me down. So like, that's the best it could be. So, damn. But yeah, anyway. Also, I'm so happy Uncrafted gave me this script. Less than 75, you reckon? This looks good. Yeah, mostly green. So you reckon this one? Like, I don't know which one I would, like, pick here. I liked when the face was green. But then apparently it's, like, puke color. But yeah, these are, like, all of the ones here. But, like, I was trying to, like, show some other people this, and, like, I had, like, a really hard time, like, trying to, like, pick one from here. Because I give myself, like, too many options, essentially. So I was just like, no, what do I do? Shit. Da 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 da. Anyway, that's that. And then this was like another angle I had, but this one doesn't really work out. Also, I don't know what the resolution of these images are, so I have no idea how Uncrafted came across this script, by the way. Wait, what's the resolution? Fucking 6,000 by 4,000. No wonder this took like so long. Yeah, green is fine in my opinion. Your face is mostly red by the point you remove the green. I say, yeah. Whereas the local disc K skull. Yeah, I mean, I have so many, so many hard disk drives. Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot to say this earlier. Like, I actually can't wait to like go to like another speedrunning event there, because like so many of the people were like really nice there. So I'm like glad I got to meet people. So yeah. What was the other one? The other one I had was this one, but I don't think this one like works. Why is system reserved on H? I don't know. My computer does weird things. I have like weird legacy shit. So I see why it takes so long to load now, considering it's like very high resolution. It's a 3-hour conversation that brought me here. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Monika, on Discord. I'm glad that you got deleted and then injected in here. That is such a good fucking bit, though, that you have going on there. I can't believe you waited like 3 hours until that, so... Anyway, I don't think that works either, but Wilbur looks great yet again, so good guy Wilbur. Like in half the pictures, like my eyes were just closed. Anyway, there's your mandated dream hack mention. Count how many days in a row we talk about dream hack. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. The Wilbromance is real. Yeah, do you think Wilbur should like hold and caress me while playing Dota? Wilbur would just like hold my hand and then be like, I'm an ex, you need to play Lycan like this. Ooh. Yeah. No, Wilbur's great though. Like it was cool meeting him in person. So, hi, Manex. Hey. Wow, those look so good. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I wasn't just waiting for 3 hours to pull off a Discord prank. You've been my background music for my current animation program. Oh, is this Yuki? Oh, sorry, I've only just put it together. I see. Yeah. Being my background music for my current animation project, and I'm getting a lot done with your compliment. The Discord thing is something I sometimes do for streamers I find particularly fun and engaging. Oh, sweet. Oh, thank you. That's really kind. Yeah. So what are you making that in? Oh, well, sorry. I'm like asking process like tooling questions now. So if you don't want to answer it, by no means. But is it like, because like the only thing that I know is like Vibroid, but I don't even know if that's what you're doing. Like I have no idea. I just got here. What were we talking about? Wilbur, you're only here for gameplay. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Anyway, let me just open up the thing again. Fuck, now I gotta find it. Shit. The gameplay mods are done with Ren'Py, which is how the game itself was made. That's how I made the screenshot. 3D animation still is from MMD. What's MMD? The Ren'Py stuff though, that seems cool. I was actually shocked, like this year, like some of the students I was talking to, because like I do like programming stuff. One of them was actually making a game in Ren'Py, and I was like, yeah, I know this. That's like what fucking Doki Doki Literature Club was in. And they're like, oh yeah, that's actually why I started it. I was like, oh cool. But I've like never touched Ren'Py. So anyway. Yeah, Wilbur, this is what we were talking about. I was being like, look, you look so nice here. And then that's when they said, Will bromance. Anyway, Wilbur, I have a very personal question for you. Will you help me get better at Dota, please? Please, help. One game? Well, just one. Thank you. All right, I'll play like it. That's all I know how to do. Okay, smile. I don't know if I want to stream Dota, Wilbur. Streaming Dota sounds like miserable, honestly. Yeah. Slay the Princess is another good recent release in Ren'Py. Oh, really? Also, hey, Dark Twinge. How's it going? Avanex wants to duo bot lane with Wilbur. You know what's fucked up is I was actually not even considering Wilbur being in the game. I just wanted him to be a coach and to tell me what to do. But like, how many minutes do you give it before like Wilbur draws a dick with the Dota coaching tools? It's like, sorry, I got bored. Draws a dick. It's like, you should go this way. And I'm like, what the hell? Wilbur, I'm trying to learn. Damn. Approximately 0 minutes. It's like, how could I guess? No. Sorry, I'm like so scatterbrained right now. I realize I'm like not answering anyone's questions. Hi, mine. This hard disk drive here, like this one just has VODs on it. Like that's why this one's full. It's also not opening, which is concerning. Like if you see this is all just videos, essentially. This one is mostly Portal 1 stuff. I think this has videos on it. I don't fucking know. There's just like a lot of like VOD data. I should put it on the YouTube channel. That's what I should do. So, MMD is Miku Miku Dance, named after its mascot, Hatsumiku. Yeah, I know Hatsumiku. It's a Japanese animation interface and open source community that enables individuals to make animations that would normally require entire teams to produce. That's fucking cool. Yeah, sweet. Oh, thank you for explaining that. Yeah, sorry that I asked you about the tools. I was curious. So, yeah. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Oh, this is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. I wonder, did I thank her the first time? I don't actually remember. Can you write us Among Us on the whiteboard, please? No, EY, I don't do what you just say. EY, you told me I need a backbone. I'm saying no to you. Now what? So, bro has 11 gigs free on this C drive. Yeah, this is actually bothering me. I need to fix it. So, the plot I mentioned earlier is actually one of my projects I've been working on, the sequel, this whole time you've been streaming. Oh, that's cool, actually. Oh, that's sweet. This isn't a backbone. This is paralysis. No, it fucking isn't. How is that paralysis? Being like, no, I'm not going to write Among Us on the whiteboard. Like, what? I'm trying to play a game. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. I've read that line like 3 times now. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Are you trying to impress a new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Melly, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It's like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. I'm into, like, horror things. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. Wait, does she do it like this? Wait, I'm just imagining. Is she sitting down? She's just going like this? Like while talking to me? Like, I don't know. Anyway. My favorites are usually novels that build deep, complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Very vampire thing to do. Listen, I don't know any vampires that do this. Like, I feel like a vampire is more likely to have like a wine glass and then do this, you know? It's like, yes, you've come into my lair, you know? And there's like all the sorcerers and shit like that. Actually, not sorcerers. Fuck it. Sorry, I was thinking of like blood lineage speak. So, by the way, I just remembered I should look up Slay the Princess at some point. Yeah, you can bring wine to school. I mean, yeah, Yuri said she brought wine to school. And telling good stories in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems to be reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri. Well, about, you know, the first time he said, what, manga? That's right. No, I think I misread that. Oh, yeah. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say that. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know, so if Melly wants to read some of the manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing, however. It could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little bit. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Melly? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? Ooh. Well, this is kind of interesting because like Monika was like the president of the club, but like I'm assuming Sayori is now instead. But like Sayori seems to be a better leader now than Monika because Monika was being like conniving in like the first place. I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Oh, okay. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez. You're the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little bit more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I've realized my error, so if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? It makes me happy that you'll do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps we'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind, not at all. I always go along, so yeah, me too. Oh, so cute. Say, Ori, shut up. Wait, why am I saying this? Wait, what the fuck? I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yeah, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up their food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I was gonna mention this. I'm actually surprised that this game is ending on like such like a simple note. I think it's ending. I don't know. I think everyone likes you too, Melly. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Melly, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Melly, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. Now, the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika. What the fuck? That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Melly. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monika did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. Oh shit, I just thought the game was going to end and I was going to be like, well, that kind of ended on a flat note. You made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. F. Fuck. Well, you know what I always say once we get to this point. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. By the way, if you... Sorry, wrong case. By the way, if you didn't get the joke here, that's the Plants vs. Zombies jingle, and the jingle, when you do this, right, and then it goes here, that's an F note. That's an F there. So it's kind of like a meta commentary pun, you know, because she's saying F right now, and I play. Anyway, I won't. There's Sayori on your lawn. There's Sayori on your lawn. Oh, get off my lawn! Fuck. F-O-R-E V for vampire. E. No. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Melly. Goodbye, Literature Club. What the fuck? Ooh. Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Wait, there's voice acting in this game?
It's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really.
Okay, do not play
really
zombie
hard.
on your lawn. Do not.
So, yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
Holy shit, I didn't know there was a musical at the end of this.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Can't believe poems, 2 syllables here.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
That's not the same key. Do 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 do.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment?
Oh, what the fuck? Crouch, you got the normal ending. Yeah. You're not found. Also, sorry, I can't help myself, but like, the recording that they were playing earlier was like on a different mic as well. Like, it felt like it was on a different mic. I don't know if that was like a real recording of like someone doing that. Like when I mean real, like someone was like, oh no, I've been writing a song, and then the game was made after it. But vocals, Jillian Ashcraft. Oh, that's cool. Also, I didn't ever see that image. Like the one earlier, I never got that. Oh, that's a cute picture. Sorry, I shouldn't be laugh. Special thanks to Monika and me! Meldover! It's just like... Oh, fuck, I wasn't listening. I was laughing at... Ah, fuck. Sorry, I like talked over it twice there. Just like seeing that picture of Monika after staring at her for like 3 hours was just like very wild to me. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continues to expose the innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monika. Error, script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. The literature club. What happened to the literature club? Why did I take screenshots? Traceback. Why is there a traceback from like ages ago? What the fuck? I assume the game doesn't open now. Ooh, very cool. Damn. What? The traceback file appears the moment you open Siri Store. Oh, wait, really? Oh, right. Yeah. Restart top content. Oh, geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a second, probably fix this. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the only one who's making this difficult. Well, here goes nothing. And then that's all the traceback stuff that happens. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, and there's just all the Python stuff. Damn. What a wonderful game. I know people were saying that my reaction to this was going to be like, interesting. But like, I mean, wonderful in the sense like the writing in it is just like very, very cool. Even though it's like very like horrific. But I think it touches on mental health like pretty nicely. Even though it's like very confronting as well. Now that you finish this fucked up game, you can play Needy Streamer over next. I've heard about this game for some reason. I don't know why. So yeah. Wait, is 90s name a reference to this? I have no idea. So yeah. Fuck, I want to listen to the end of that song again. Because I feel like I missed some of the lyrics. But Wow, that was like such a pleasant surprise as well, having lyrics to like a song that like you've heard for like the whole game as well. So yeah, the game is great. Yeah. Why this song? I do like my Super Mario 64 sound font. And put the song MP3 in Discord if you like. Oh yeah, please. Yeah. Or if you wrote Among Us on the board. No! Wait, this is just the sound font of a da 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 da. Oh, that's so cool. No, play human or not. I did this yesterday. You know, it's insane because oh wait, I forgot to finish this. Wait, I need to fix this up real quick. This is important. Doki Doki Vampire Cat Girl Literature Club. Wait, how? You're right, laugh. Oh wait. Oh, also, not a bot. I win yet again. All right. Let me download this. Hopefully it's not too loud. Oh yeah, I got on 0 like every good streamer.
If I don't know how, if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you,
Keylogger activated.
I'll leave
Shit.
you be.
Aw, that's cute. I missed that.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take your, is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into
Sorry, it's like not human.
How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat? What do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Damn, that's so cool. Shaking my head, not even using FB2K. I don't even know what that is. I'm in. No, damn it. Rachel Lex is going to get all my vampire cat girl images. Like, I'm going to say, I'm a spoonerism that again. Shit. The last time I spoonerism that, it was like really bad. Yes, I did. Oh my god. Well, how many days did that take to play? That was like 4 days. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, it was 4 days, right? Or was it 3? Oh, Fubar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see friends use Fubar. It was 4 streams. Easy! There we go. See? You know, people can guess the Imanex tax very, very simply now. 1 year of streaming will do that, I guess. Yeah, I guess correctly. 4 streams. That is greater than 300% tax. Is that actually one of the highest percentage tax rates in streams? But we really just played a 4-hour game in 15 hours. I mean, what'd you expect that? I don't know. You know, to some extent, that drives me insane, but at the same time, I am surprised. Like, okay, imagine any other streamer playing Doki Doki Literature Club for 15 hours. Like, would you even watch? Or would it just be like horrible? You're like, how the fuck are they reading so slowly? Shit! So, making the most out of his money, yeah. See, the thing is, 0 times 15 has a value of 0. So I guess I still fucked it up, didn't I? Because this is free. Streaming adds a ton of time, especially if you voice it. My play of this game is 21 hours, I think. Wait, really, Dark Twitch? Oh, shit. I was looking at some of the games that you played, Dark Twitch, a while ago. Unfortunately, a lot of these escaped me. But I remember when I was going through it, I was like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, fuck, I'll have to have another look at some point. But yeah, it's weird when you're streaming games, right? Because I played Outer Wilds, and Outer Wilds took me way longer than like everyone else, and it was like, dude, you're playing this game slowly, and it's like, well, I'm only playing it slowly because like I'm streaming it. I have the same thing. But the thing is, if I played this game, like Doki Doki Literature Club by myself, I read so much faster in my head. But this sounds like a cope as well. I don't know. Like, nah, no you don't. See, look, stream, here's what I'll do. I'll play it. Well, see, I can't even play this game off stream to compare. I don't know how long it'll take. Damn it. 15 divided by 0 is enjoyment per dollar, lol. But we can't divide. No. Alright, Wilbur. Look at this. There's scientific drawing here of you now. Thoughts? Thoughts on this drawing? Like, this is you. This is you. This is you. This is you. Sure, you're technically missing the chin. Damn it. You're missing the chin. Nah, you gotta distortion warp this. Damn it. Did I miss the Doki? Yeah, we just finished Apex Ashen. We talked to Monika for like 3 hours, so real Wilbur looks better. True. Yeah, specifically the chin divider. Yeah, okay, do it for me. Who do I look like? Yeah, like, I don't know. No, I mean the VODs are still there. I should have uploaded the VODs onto YouTube though, so yeah. Oh! I'm sorry, this is just Discord moment. Milo and the Professor. Oh yes, do love my Milo and Professor Layden. Okay, I want to look up this game that Dark Twinge was mentioning earlier. Slay the Princess. Copy. Milo the Coco? Yeah, of course. Of course, Googling banana. Milo's great. You're from Australia, right? I assume? Because you were a part of the raid the other day. And that was an Australian streamer, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I almost have Milo like every single night. So you look like Australian Northern Lion. You're bald. Yeah, good one. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I am balding. How much of the balding did you see in real life, by the way, Wildo? Because I know I'm taller than you, and you said, like, not much. But, like, when I was sitting down in your chair, did you notice? None, I'm short. How did you not see it, though, when, like, I was running Portal? Shave. It's getting close, I would say. Yeah, damn. Shaving hour for 2 hours. Holy shit, I don't think I could do that. That would be so bad. Okay, Slay the Princess is a beautiful narrative of pain, death, and I love and transformation. It's a rich, deep, and literally flawless title. So many turns! I wonder why there's so many horror visual novel games. I've seen 2. A must play. Chat, I must play this right now. Every choice made truly matters. The art style on this is interesting. It's a damn good story. Oh shit. Anyone with a good sense for horror. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to keep that in the back of my mind. Yeah. It's, well, I guess you can check that off your bingo cards. Playing a, visual novel on stream. You know, I'm surprised about that, actually. I don't think I would have, like, ever predicted that. So, very good game. I can't believe I put off playing that game for so long. Because, like, obviously I knew about it. But, yeah. I don't really know what I, like, want to say about it, though. Like, I actually quite enjoyed it. Despite it being, like, very unnerving at points. But, obviously, it's just like that by design. Yeah. It was funny after the first day of streaming it as well, was, I did get a message that was like, are you doing okay? And I was like, yeah, it was, like, upsetting. But, like, I think it would have been, like, more weird if I, like, wasn't, like, visually upset about it, like, on stream. But I don't know, like, I found it, like, very relatable as well, which was cool. So yeah, because it's hard making a game scary when you have control over what's happening. So visual novels are a loophole. Oh shit! Oh, that is a very good point. Yeah. Yeah, because like say you play something like Slender Man, if you just decide to, like, you as a player just decide, nah, see, that's not scary, you just walk up to him, like all of a sudden it's not like you've just taken the power away from it. Where if you play into like what the designer like intends for the game, then it's like, you know, then it actually scares you. So it's really easy to kind of like sequence break those games in terms of horror, because you can just do stupid shit. Like I kind of fucked this up in Soma actually, because like something scary would happen and I'd just like throw an object and I'm like, oh, physics, lol. And I wasn't listening to story. But if it's like a visual novel and it's only story, like if you're listening to the story, I mean, it's at some point you are just gonna like frighten yourself, I guess. So I don't know. Brought up a good deal of unpleasantness in me noggin. Oh, in me noggin. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised about that. But fuck, I never know how like to articulate it. I sometimes feel like it's okay to like with the depression stuff, like when it's talking about depression in that game, I feel like small doses of like just learning about that can be helpful, because then at least you like, you know about it, and then like if you come across it like later on, at least you, it's not like your first time reacting to the situation sort of thing. So just like thinking about it a little bit can like be healthy, even though it's like very like unpleasant. It's the same with like anything that you do, really. Like if you're like in a relationship with someone as well, like you assume like it's always just like happy and pleasant and all that sort of stuff, but like every now and then like you might like fight and like have like disagreements and stuff, and then you gotta work through it, and like unfortunately you gotta like work through like that, and it's like, oh fuck, I don't want to like talk to them because it like feels bad. But like hopefully if you like go into it with like the like the, what do you call it, with the mindset of like, oh, I want to make things better, like then it's like good, even though it's like still uncomfortable. So like that's how I feel about this game. Like there's things in the game that's like very uncomfortable, but I think the whole Monika part where she's like musing about it, I don't know, I feel like was neat. So most horror games can be turned into action games, and then it's not really scary anymore. Was Call of Duty a horror game in that case? Yeah, so I did not enjoy Class of '09. Oh, you're talking about other games. Oh, you weren't saying Doki Doki Literature Club brought up unpleasantness. Sorry, I misread then. Class of '09's insane. You should play Class of '09. You would hate it. What? Yeah, did not enjoy it. Brought unpleasantness. I haven't heard of this, like, at all. Sorry, let me have a look. Also, what are we gonna play tomorrow now? Wait, Class of '09 is a TV miniseries. It's not a dating sim, it's a rejection sim. Chat, do you think I can handle rejection? This is the anti-visual novel. Instead of playing as some guy magically able to score with beautiful anime girls, you play the anime girl and create mass chaos in the lives of your potential suitors. Are you allowed to stream this game? I feel like this would be like TOS, like all of a sudden Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. COD Zombies is a horror game mode, I guess. Oh, you don't think COD that's like centered around war is a horror game? No. You know, this is very strange. Oh, what is she doing? This is really strange without audio. There's like no subtitles. Hey, I hate you and I think you're bad. Yeah, well, I think you're bad. Yeah, but that doesn't mean, well, see, I can't do this. I can't make up just random shit. Yeah, well, vampire cat girls aren't even real. Have you ever thought about that, huh? Like, listen, we're just like, the R2 are not. See, I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna like fucking change. What the? Who the fuck is that? Wait, why did they make like a whole animation to like do the trailer for this game? This isn't the gameplay, is it? I assume the gameplay is this. Whoa! What the fuck? This is just going to be bullying the high school game. Also, Xbox shirt here. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to play that. So, you know, out of like all of the stuff that like I have on like my Steam list, I think I only have like one visual novel. And I don't even know why I have it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? It is this one. Does anyone know this visual novel? I played it for an hour and then I stopped. But I don't know if this is any good. So, yeah, damn. I'm gonna show you game spreadsheet. Yeah, we should actually fill that out again. It's been a long time since we did that. We saw the trailer. It's the best part of the game, in my opinion. So never heard of it. Yeah, neither have I. Yeah, damn, missing content. Yeah, I'm just staring there, like staring at it on mute. I'm like, I don't understand. Does this need sound? I'm like, oh, maybe it needs sound. Yeah. Seen many streams of this. Of which game, Bill? The 09 one? Still petting Bear? Nah, Bear left. So, Portal will run it on AD, some games so quick. Isn't Portal running Talus? Alright. Yeah, this is a list from like a while ago. Oh, I've played Ultra Kill. Yeah. I'm not excited about any of these games anymore. I played the Nonary games as well. It's funny to think Nonary games was 4. And there's so many games up here that was like higher that I just still never got to. And then what else have we got here? Maybe Fee, Hellblind, Heaven's Vault, Marbles, Lingo. We played Lingo. Lingo got played. Oh, I want to play Black Mesa actually. Black Mesa could be cool. Cooking stream. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The things on the side here. These were shit that like I wanted to do like in the immediate future. Well, we did Dark Souls. I don't remember who recommended Ghost Trick. I have Eraser installed, and these two we just have never really done. Well, we've come close to doing this, but yeah, Black Mesa is really well made. Do you have Black Mesa? I have access to it, so I can definitely play it. So I got it through Steam Share. So streamer reading 2 chain messages challenge impossible. Yeah, true. Speaking of games, have you played Talos 2? Portal will run it at SGDQ. Oh, I see. Yeah. You know, it's interesting that I just read the Portal thing and then I mentioned Talos 2. Yeah, I played Talos 2 when it first came out, Bill. Like the second it came out, I bought it and then I just played it. Talos 2 was cool. I enjoyed it. Yeah. Fuck, I've played like a fair few games now. I don't know, like on stream. Because like, part of me wants to go to Steam, like my Steam page, to see what games I played. But like nowadays it's kind of easier just for me to go to this, because these are like all the games I've like played. Like, is there a way that I can sort it by this? So Doki Doki. Oh my god, Half-Life 2? What? Okay, I didn't play this game. Yeah. Time Guesser. I forgot about Time Guesser. Games and demos. Fuck, I kind of want to go back and play Rhythm Heaven. This was a disaster. There was some like weird latency issue and then I was just bad. Oh shit, wait, there's so much like small games here. Just random. I would love to go back and play Celeste. This was actually really fun to play. Oh, this was an interesting lineup of games here. Actually, you know what? Playing all these games in a row was like super fun. I actually liked all of these. Yeah. What the fuck? New Shadowband tier list? Wait, what? Wait, did I ignore you? Sorry. I can probably guess. Delta Root, if you are tired of reading games. That's true. So have you had enough reading games? Probably for now. Yeah. Holy shit, Dark Souls was 83 hours? Yeah. Yeah, we played Dark Souls for a long time. That's why, like, after I finished Dark Souls, people were like, hey, you should play Elden Ring. And I was like, no. Because, like, I'd already just played it, like, a bunch of it in a row. Elden Ring would be cool. You sure you've had enough about reading games? Maybe not. I like reading games. Reading games are fun. I wanna play the Fifth Layton at some point. Beyond Good and Evil would be so sick to play. Also Pet was good. We haven't seen it. Wait, last Professor Layton game was in January. What? Wait, it's almost been like 4 months. Hey, you should play Elden Ring. Nah, not yet. A car racing game would be cool. Horizon Zero Dawn. All right, look, new spreadsheet. Okay, we're gonna make a new spreadsheet. Okay, games. What are our tabs here? Games, recommended by. Okay, and then what else have we got here? Link. We don't need Link, and then we don't care about puzzle because puzzle doesn't really matter now. And then it's just owned and played. Owned, played. Dark Souls 1. I played Dark Souls 1. By the way, how are you, Beth? All right, let's do it. And then we do this. And then we can do this. Oh my god, spreadsheet making time. Isn't this fun? Isn't it more fun than, like, fucking Doki Doki Literature Club? Holy shit. I wish I could make this dark mode. Doesn't Google Spreadsheets have, like, dark mode now? Does it actually? I don't know if it has dark mode. It's kind of like powering through the last 2 hours of my workday. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's good. Sorry, I was trying to, like, think, and then my brain went to mush. Theme was right that way, was it? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, it's always nice, once you get through, like, the last, like, few hours. Although I used to just, like, read up on documentation and stuff. That theme isn't the thing there. Play Minesweeper. No, we're not gonna play Minesweeper. Can I do Dark Reader? Dark Reader looks like shit on this, though. Yeah, see, like, it doesn't even work. Play Dota. Alright, let's write it out. Okay, Dota by Wilbo. Although Dota is always banned. Click on your profile picture. Wait, you want my email? Yeah, good one. Yeah, very clever. Yeah, no, that doesn't do dark mode. So no. I don't think there is a way to do it. Yeah, that's where it is for YouTube. Yeah, it's not there for Google Spreadsheets. Google Spreadsheets dark mode. On Android or tablet, open up settings, choose dark mode. What? So annoying. Because normally I don't care to do dark mode in it, but like it is just a bit bright on stream, so files, settings. Because I know they have it on your phone now, but I don't know if they have it on like the desktop. Whatever. We can kind of just do this. This looks so bad though. Like I don't think we can do this. Read above. So oddly enough, dark mode's not available for PC, only mobile. Yeah, see, that's probably why I was confusing it. But yeah, thank you for looking that up. All right. Oh well, here's what it is. All right. Conditional formatting, alternating colors. See this one? Boom. Okay, Dota, and then we need ranking. Ranking our Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Razor likes ranking 10. All right. What's NSO? I don't know what NSO is. Did you ever do Hollow Knight? Oh, I did play Hollow Knight. I always say that I want to go back to Hollow Knight at some point. That would actually be good. Because I've forgotten a lot about Hollow Knight. And if Silksong ever comes out, I would love to go through that. Yeah, because I was playing it offline. The only person that watched me play it was Uncrafted. Uncrafted watched me play a lot of it. Good memories, actually, playing that game. with him. So, and you know what? That was actually one of the first times I was like, you know what? Chilling out with someone like in a call and like playing a game is actually kind of nice. Like you don't always have to stream shit. So that was cool. Spell Rogue or Magic Maker? I don't think so. Hypnospace Outlaw. I do have this game. I actually do own this. I think Goodigo recommended this to me. Is Hypnospace Outlaw interesting? Because I started like reading reviews about it, and it was one of those things where they were saying, yeah, after a while it's the same thing over and over again. And I always get a bit concerned about that type of review because people say that with The Witness. So, yeah. Voices of the Void. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, I've been recommended this game a few times now, actually. Yeah, I was about to play this on stream one day, and then I think Razorlex said it was boring. Loom. Loom is the point-and-click adventure game, right? Yeah. What the hell, Razorlex? Maybe I'm misremembering. I said I read it. It's boring. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's a reasonable take on Hypnospace. It's a cute bit of late 90s internet nostalgia, but it wasn't worth finishing for me. Yeah, see, that was the what you said there, Dark Twinge, is what I read. And then my issue was I didn't really use the internet in the 90s that much. So I don't think I would get nostalgia bait for that, unfortunately. So I think I'd find it interesting for like a little bit, but then it just reminds me that the game that I liked more, like obviously I haven't played it, but it just reminds me of playing this game. Where is it? Like Digital Love Story. Sorry, I'm on the Wikipedia for it. But this game's like, what is that? Why did it get smaller? This game's really, really cool. But this kind of reminds me of like the early age like dial-up internet, which I do remember doing. And then it has like forums and stuff. But I kind of just missed this. So yeah. So I don't know how similar it is to that, but I already had like an experience of like surfing the web like that. So if Hypnospace is almost the same, but it's moderating a forum, I don't know. I might find it interesting for a bit. Can't hurt to try, I guess. So have you played Horizon? Yeah, I have. I haven't played the new one though. I'd have to buy it. So Chancellor, I played Chancellor. Chancellor was really fucking good. Oh yeah, Deltarune. Yeah, let's pick Deltarune on here. Deltarune. I mean, I don't need to know who this is done by. Okay, so I own this. I can own that. I own this. I own this. I don't own that. I own this. I'm trying to think of like what other games I'm like really interested in playing soon. Because if I do this, oh, My Summer Car. Yeah, Need for Speed. Oh yeah, Need for Speed could be good. Need for Speed. Razorlex. Okay, I own these games. Finish Subnautica. I don't know. Subnautica started feeling like a slug to me. I don't know what it is with Subnautica. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that game. Cave Story. I fucking love Cave Story. I wanted to replay through Cave Story. I actually have attempted this like a few times now. Because, wow, it's almost been a year since we've opened this up. Wait, I've been talking about Cave Story for a year. I'm like, hey chat, I wanna play Cave Story. Cave Story's sick. I remember the day I was streaming this and we played it for like literally like 30 minutes. And then we didn't get there. So I was like, damn, Gone Home sucks. It was no okay. I always hear GDC talk saying Gone Home is like one of like the best like games. But then the more I hear about it over time, the more I just like I don't know. It's got like such mixed reception. Like why? Yes, I played it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that'll be a game I end up playing by myself. So, yeah. Is anything else getting a ranking? Not yet. 10 is just immediately no. Oh yeah, that's a point-and-click adventure game. Oh yeah, I should start adding stuff that I'm interested in here. Oh fuck, I had it in mind and I just forgot. Oh, wait, Black Mesa. That's not how you spell that. Fuck, what was the game I was thinking of? There's literally a game I was thinking of, and it's just... it gets, like, mentioned, like, all the time. How about OG Half-Life 1? You know, I've never played the original Half-Life. Would that be interesting? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Half-Life 1? What? What? Yeah, I've never played it. I've always just watched people play it. I've seen so many speedruns of it. So, like, I know a lot of what happens in it. I've just never played it. So, yeah. Let's see, my comment for Gone Home was really solid walking sim experience, emotionally resonant and real, paced without, without too much filler. A few oddities. The way the narrative is delivered doesn't actually make sense in a physical way, but nothing that really interfaces with the experience much. Didn't overstay its welcome, made me cry, recommended. Oh, cool. Yeah. I wonder why Razorlex didn't like it then, considering, because Razorlex really likes walking sims. But yeah, I guess that's just a opinion thing at some point. Half-Life 1 after Black Mesa. Oh yeah, these two are just like the same. Oh, I remember what I wanted to write down. Half-Life Alex. Is it Alex like that? Yeah. Will You Snail, play that game? Nah, not interested. Not interested in Will You Snail. I think the game developer for that is cool. And like I've seen their videos and stuff, but like the more I look at it, the more it's just like a platformer type game. I just don't see myself going really far with that. Unfortunately. So Truly, see, the thing is, like, last time we did, like, the spreadsheet, like, if I get rid of this, like, if we clear select all, there were, like, so many, like, interesting games here that, like, I had played. Like, hadn't played at the time, but were, like, very high up. Like, even Portal Crazy mod is, like, interesting. One Shot's cool. Oh my, why is it so small? Now the consumer! I can't, you know, I never beat this game! Either. It like kept crashing. Free Half-Life 2 mod? What? Nascence was interesting. Splunky, Kine, Gone Home. See, I have Gone Home written down here. Yeah. Tunic. Oh, Tunic was so cool. Apparently, all the really, really cool games I just played without writing them down. Titanfall 2 was cool as well. Yeah. Entropy Zero is apparently really good. What was it? Entropy Zero? Okay, let's look. Sorry, this just turned into event planning stream. Oh my god, it's a literature club. We're doing event planning. Oh my god. I hope you found Doki Doki Literature Club entertaining though. I'm definitely going to watch some videos on it afterwards now. And I can tell that there's probably some other endings, but I'm probably not going to do it. Oh, you know what I forgot? I was like, fuck, maybe I should just play Undertale again. But I realized if I feel like playing Undertale, I should just play Deltarune. Like, I don't know why I keep putting it off, you know? Yeah. Because I haven't done the what you call it? The, what do you call it when you kill everyone? I fucking forgot what the word was. I haven't done a genocide ending. I haven't done that one, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. So when's cooking stream? Cooking stream is indefinitely postponed forever until I set it up. Yep, that's all I have for that. There's like a few things like that. Like there's things I want to do that like I'm just not announcing because I don't want it to be like, yo, I'm an X. You said you were going to do this. Why aren't you doing it? And then I'm like, fuck, I messed up. I think Portal mentioned this game to me as well. Or Eva. Have you done Pacifist? I did Pacifist. I did in like a normal way. normal one as well. Shadow Band 2. Oh no! Shit! I love the flowy emote. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. That's like a game. I remember you saying that the other day though. You're saying it was surprisingly good and it got overshadowed. I'm not sure if I have a bit... Like, I don't know what the appeal for that game would be for me. Superhero game. You know, I've never played any, like, superhero game, actually. Like, I haven't even played, like, Batman Arkham of Asylum, or whatever it's called. Zero Two is way better than Entropy Zero. You don't need to play the first one to understand the second one either. I see. Okay, I will put 1, 2. Easy. Done. Fallout 4. I think I'd rather play Baldur's Gate at that point. No, these are like games. Didn't Gudigo say no? You know, okay, actually, can we be real for a second? The reason we started doing the nightly was because I bought these Sokoban games. So chat, which Sokoban game should we pick here? We're gonna pick one of the Sokoban games, even though it's bad. Like, new streaming year, new me. Which one? Soko Bond? Cosmic Express? None. Can of Worms. Oh, Can of Worms. No, Can of Worms is like surprisingly interesting though. Have you guys seen Can of Worms? Oh fuck. Can of Worms. It's like right here. This game surprisingly looks good for a puzzle game. But I realize this is like the worst streaming content I ever do. Yeah, A Monster's Expedition is the best one of those, I think. Really? That's the one I dropped the quickest. I got cat fur in my mouth, sorry. The only reason I dropped it was, I was like, oh cool, this is just Sokoban. And then I was like, I don't want to play this on stream. I was like, shit. This is when I started having my dawning realization of like, I love Sokoban, but maybe I don't. It was like so weird. I don't know. Because the thing is I've been spoiled with Steven Sausage Roll. I fucking love Steven Sausage Roll. Steven Sausage Roll is like fantastic. Like in like every way. And then I started playing the Monsters one. Okay. See, this was the order I played it in. Yeah, this game looks insane though. I played this one, and then it ended, and then I immediately tried playing this afterwards, and I think I just burnt myself out of Sokoban puzzles. I was just like, I can't do this right now. But it does seem interesting. Even like the meta, like there's apparently like a big meta puzzle with this as well. So I don't think I'm making a point here anymore. I think the game could be cool. I just don't know. I don't know how I'd stream it. It's like me playing Sudoku. Do you like ARPGs? V Rising is getting released on the 8th, and I really like it. What is it? I don't know what ARPG is. Action RPG? I don't think I've ever played one. Wouldn't be opposed to trying new things. V Rising. Tomb Raider 2013. Alien Isolation would be fun. I thought Alien Isolation was bad. But maybe that's me not understanding. Yeah, I still didn't get into it enough to find all the meta stuff. I still enjoyed more than most Sokoban stuff. Have you ever played Patrick's Parabox Dark Twinge? Because that was a game that I thought was really, really cool for Sokoban. But I remember when I was streaming it, people were like, I have no fucking clue what was going on, but I had so much fun with it. So, Bubba files taxes. Play Bubba Does Tax Evasion by the dev of Bubba Is You. Is that like similar to Turnip Boy Does Tax Evasions? Plague Tale Innocence. Oh, actually. Let me have a look. Oh, maybe this expired. Someone gifted me that game. Razorlex. I don't remember if I accepted it or not. But I have heard that's a good game. Okay, look, I think what I gotta do here is I need another column. Right. Because these are like story games, and I'm always like so hesitant with story games. Oh wait, spreadsheeting. Alright, so Parabox and Sausage Roll are wildly beloved, but neither meshed well with me, alas. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, see, I feel like both of those games just take Sokoban mechanics and then they just push them a little bit further, so they're a little bit like outside of it. Where the ones you were describing more traditional Sokoban, so I can totally understand that. Like the playing a good snowman is hard to build. Like I actually liked it more than Sokoban on my phone. I actually thought it was kind of fun to do for a little bit. So, all right, later alligator. Okay, let's write this down. This one actually did seem cute. I actually have this on my wish list. Fuck, I'm trying to... Okay, Plague Tale Requiem. This is not a bad idea, but that's a story game. So, what were other story games? Alien Isolation. I need to look into this. Although... Select. Was there anything else? Entropy Center? Didn't I write down Entropy Center? Or is that a different game? Isn't that like puzzle game? Actually, let me look at it first. Oh, sorry, I just like completely ignored V Rising. Part of me wants to play Stardew Valley. But I think my time for Stardew Valley has waned yet again. Stardew Valley is like talking game. I don't know what this is. Okay, this looks like a raiding type game, like Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think I like those games personally. I think Diablo type game. Ah, I see. I've never played Diablo though. And I'm realizing Baldur's Gate 3 has the same sort of top-down perspective where like you walk around and shit like that. And I'm not saying Baldur's Gate 3 is it's Dark Souls. I'm not saying it's Dark Souls. I'm not saying it's Diablo, but I've often just avoided those games for like no real reason. So, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator 5-hour stream 1. Why'd you say placid? Do you mean plastic? I don't think I would play that game. That's like an idle game. Tacoma. Why have I heard of Tacoma? Tacoma. Oh! Oh, I have seen this. I don't know why I've seen this. Who is Fulbright? They made Gone Home. Sure, I'll write it down. I'll pick it up on a sale or something. Oh, fuck, sorry. You got a snored. That is not how I spell your name. Whatever. Screw it. Isn't it like Violet Swing? I have this game. Papers, Please. Okay, now we're just writing down games. Papers, Please. I'll look into these. These are like unknown ones to me. Razor Legs. I like Tacoma quite solidly as well. Oh, okay, cool. Bullets per minute, perhaps? What is bullets per minute? Where's Horizon Forbidden West? Okay, Horizon Forbidden... Okay, Horizon Zero Dawn... Forbidden West. I know that's written down really dumbly, but that's just for me. Haven't heard of Papers, Please? I might have said that. I might have misspoke. I always get Papers, Please confused with a different game. It is this game. I don't know anything about this game. I've seen this trailer so many times and I have like no expectations about this, like at all. Alright. Yeah, I'll consider that one. Yeah. Maybe the same guy who did Oberdin. Oh shit, really? Oh, I really liked Oberdin, by the way. Yeah. It's literally just a bunch of rubber ducks floating in a pool with no controls other than the camera movement. Oh, really? Wait, I was thinking of a different fucking game then. Sorry to Spice, I'll get back to your message in a sec. Whoa. It's got like that cell shading, like similar to like the outline cell shading, similar to like Borderlands. I really like how the art style looks in this. Jump on the beat, dodge on the beat. Huh. This would just be like playing like what you call it? Why am I blanking on it? What's the Gugada game again? Ultra Kill. Like, it somewhat reminds me of that. Fuck, this looks insane. Huh. That is a very cool suggestion. I will keep that in mind. Bill. Do you like idle games? Idle games have always been banned for me now. I will never play an idle game ever again. After I played Clicker Heroes for like 10 days straight, I've like made a conscious decision that I will never play one. So what is idle game? Like Cookie Clicker is an idle game. Like number gets bigger, essentially. Like Clicker Heroes is one. So like there was a bunch that like got like really popular. So like essentially like you'll click on the thing and then like you'll get more money, but like you can also like it can farm for you while you're not at your computer. So these are like semi-idle games in a sense, but there's ones that are just like purely idle game. Like what's the some venture capitalist? What's the like I don't even know. I forget what it's called. Goodigo loves idle games, so Goodigo has like a whole bunch. Mobile Creation is the best incremental game because it does not require idling. Wait, really? See, the problem is like I kind of like the idea of some of like numbers get bigger games. Like I think they're kind of cool, but then they're just like horrible time sinks, and that's why I can't force myself to play them anymore. So yeah, a puzzle solving incremental game. Puzzle. Learn spell. Yeah, see, this is the issue, because like this seems like super interesting, but then like it depends on whether it's just like a, I don't know what the right term for it is. As long as it's like not a Skinner box where like I'm on like a treadmill sort of thing, then it's fine. But if it has any like, oh, you gotta wait for this to happen, or blah blah blah, then I have to avoid it. So yeah. Coming soon. Alright, I'll have a look into this one, because I'm on the fence for that, because something like fundamentally upsets me about idle games. Like I feel my soul draining away. Also recommend Prey. I think Adam has been recommending Prey to me for like a year now. I just have never done it. Oh no, there was a different one. By the way, everyone, my birthday's coming up soon. Did you know I was born in 1909? That's really cool, isn't it? This one? No, I think Adam was recommending Fear. So, yeah. Don't hide. This is also so soon as well, isn't it? Oh, ow. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Similar to games you played. Outer Wilds. Pog! Subnautica. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Which one will it be? Had a birthday yesterday and forgot about it until Dad called me. Oh, wow. You're finally getting to that age where you're like, how old are you again? And then you have to be like, wait, I can work it out. My favorite idolish game is this, because I'm not a huge time sink, if I remember correctly, being in a single sitting. Alright, I'll write down Prey. Prey seems interesting. Is this like game though? I don't know who recommended this. Window Kill is a pretty cool game. You know what? Window Kill was also recommended by Quasi. And I did see this. So, Prey's cool. Alright, I'll just write down Wilbo. And plus others. Alright, cool. I need to go back, scroll back, because I'm not writing down games that I should be writing down. That seemed like somewhat interesting. Shadow Band a lot again, yeah. I'll probably just rewatch the VOD at some point. I'm surprised nothing's coming to mind for me, because, like, it would be good to play some of these, but I realized, like, some of my, like, most favorite streams were, like, games that I wanted to play, like, really... Like, okay, it's like a mix. Outer Wilds was recommended to me, but then sometimes, like, I enjoy streams where, like, I'm, like, super, like, excited about the idea. So, and when they match, it's, like, awesome. Like, I got Doki Doki recommended to me, and then I put it off for, like, ages, but then, like, I don't know, lately I've been, like, really wanting to play it, and I'm like, fuck yeah. Like, I like when that happens, so... Wait, what's this? Last Campfire? Okay, I'm gonna, like, slowly go down the list and read. Alien Isolation's nice. Okay, we wrote that down. Play PUBG. Should I just put CS2 on the list at that point? I'm like, yeah, we'll do one stream of CS, and then that's it. No, that would be terrible. Can you imagine? I'm like, hey, I haven't played CS in like several years. First game in, and I'm like, how does the M4 work again? Oh shit, I'm missing all my headshots. Oh fuck, damn it. Oh no. Is Dota an Infinity ranking? You wanna know something about Dota? Is that as much as I say it's always banned from stream, part of me kind of really wants to play it again. I don't know, but maybe that's just the yearly Dota itch for me. I think the last third of Subnautica is pretty teased, personally, so if you've already played a lot of it and don't feel like you need to finish it, that seems fine. Maybe. My problem is I didn't get that far through Subnautica, Dark Twinge. I started playing it, and then... Like, I did a few of the rescues. Like a few of the distress beacon calls. And then the spaceship got blown up. And then, sorry, now I'm talking spoilers. But, like, this is all, like, early game stuff, and I still don't know what, like, any of that structure shit's about. So I feel like I didn't really do much. Clannad. Clannad is an anime game. It's not even... not an anime game, it's an anime. Did they make a game for that? Yeah. Well, that's incredibly rude. Add it to the rude counter then. Okay, wait, anyway. Let me just look out for games now, because now I'm just replying to shit. Half-Life 1, Will It Snail, Alex, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, no. Entropy Zero, I already wrote that. Entropy Zero, I already wrote that. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress seems like an insane game. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I don't think I'll ever play that on stream though. But hearing the story about Dwarf Fortress was very cool as well. Oh, Fallout. I'll write down Fallout 4, but I don't think this game will ever get played. We'll see. Oh, that's alright. Like, I'm very, like, adverse to huge games, because I know I'd, like, fuck it up. Wait, all these big games are just from Razer likes. I guess they're good, like, games for a reason, huh? Retake Snakebird world record. Yeah, maybe I should do more speedrunning stuff. PUBG. No. Have you played Steven Sausage Roll? I talked about this for a little bit, Mirth. Yeah. Mirth, I did speedruns of Steven Sausage Roll. I was actually tazzing it for a little bit. I got, like, hyper fixated on Steven Sausage Roll, but I never talked about any of this. I've never made content about it. It was just all stuff I did in my own time. Yeah. I was going to do more about... Oh, Tomb Raider! Yes! Okay. I knew I forgot something. It was, like, bothering me. Yeah, playing a Tomb Raider game would be cool, actually. Because I actually do own, like, Tomb Raider. So that one actually works. Plague Tale Requiem. Did I already put that down? Yeah, I did. And then Telltale Walking Games. You reckon it's... I'll just write Telltale Walking Dead. That could be cool, actually. Because that's more of like a visual novel thing. Oh, I need to get Layton game set up. I was saying, like, I need to buy a capture card. Because, like, I got the refund of my old capture card, but, they're like, the old one broke. I got a refund, so I can buy a new one now, but I don't really know what to buy. And it seems like buying, like, a cheap one is, like, good. Oh, Resident Evil. You know what? I actually had a Resident Evil game written down, but I had it written down for a different reason. So I should probably look into that again. As Dusk Falls. I don't know anything about As Dusk Falls. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the what? Spreadsheet! Spreadsheet type! You know, I can't believe... When was the last time we did a spreadsheet, by the way? I don't know. It's been a while. Spreadsheet content be like. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Nah, I played the original Stanley Parable, and then I watched Davey Reedon. I watched Doug and Davey Reedon play it. So there's no way I can ever play the Stanley Parable, because I'm gonna already know all the jokes. So there's actually like no reason to play through that. Because that is like heavily story. You either just know the jokes or, yeah. But fuck, Davey Reedon is like such a cool writer. You know, this would have been better. It's just like I give the link to everyone and everyone types it at the same time, but that would be like so messy. Like I feel like people would just like fucking delete things. Alright, scrolling. Okay, what is this? Oh, this looks cute. Wait, is this a puzzle game? I've never seen this. Probably just end up adding things you don't care about in the slightest. Yeah, see, I realized the last time I did this spreadsheet thing, I was a little bit too accepting with a lot of games, but because I've been playing a lot of different games, I just know my tastes a little bit better now, so it's a lot easier to say no. But yeah. Oh, that's really cool. The artwork looks cool. I'll put it down. Whether I play it or not is another thing, though. Okay, do that. And then this gets a half because I'm unsure. Is just like I gotta look into it. Like I can't make a decision on that right now. What was it called? The Lost Campfire. That just reminds me, Firewatch was a really, really cool game. Oh yeah, I should just play TF2 actually. Did I put Papers, Please on here? I did. I really recommend The Space Between, but it's a bit of an art game. Alright, I'll write it down. Sorry, I'm just crowd forcing games now. Okay, I'll put that down as a Idle Securo. Click on it. No. Okay. Yeah, I played like 40 different idle increment games, and OOC is the one I actually recommend. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. It's on my wish list, so I'll definitely go over that. Okay, and then this one. Oh, interesting. Oh shit, I've played something similar to this before. Didn't Notch make a game like that one time? I don't know. Yeah, but anyway. Worked on by Benny Fodder as well. Wait, which one? Oh, Decision. Oh, this was made by Benny Fodder, was it? Yeah. Notch Clueless. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know. People don't talk about Notch anymore, right? Because he ended up doing like some pretty weird stuff. So, you know, I want to play some like rage baiting games actually. Like a difficult game about climbing or just anything like that. I think would be like really really cool. Universal Paper Clips is indeed fairly short. It still didn't quite land for me, but would probably be my second favorite genre. Oh, in the genre. Oh, cool. Yeah. Just write down my chat log, all 10 out of 10 games, lol. What? No, no, why would I do Yeah, yeah. Like afterwards, I'm going to be like, oh yes, Razor likes 10. No, because you know what? Like Razor likes, you actually have a good track record. I think there's only been one game that you've recommended that like was bad. And then, like, outside of that, it was, like, fine. This is a pretty good idle game. This is just pixels. I can see why you're like, this is an idle game. Like, this is just, like, cool. I get to look at, like, nice things on my screen. Yeah. Like, COD 4. Can you imagine if I did, like, a COD stream with, like, Kluger? Factorio. I actually don't have access to Factorio anymore. Do you play games like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 with story mode? I've never played that. I played a game called was it Amusement Park? That can't be right. Is it called Amusement Park? It was on the PlayStation. Amusement Park. PS1? PS2 with the boys, yeah. Oh, it's called Theme Park. I played this game. Does anyone know this game? It was very strange. It's weird to think that, why is it so fucking small? It's weird for me to think that I kind of enjoyed this when I was younger. But like, I don't really know what happens. Like I don't know why. It's just an odd type of game. Yeah, so but I did very much enjoy like, oh, I'm gonna build like a new like place, and then it's like food, and then there's like rides, and then you get like the bigger like water slides and roller coasters. And then after that I was just like Nokia gaming. This was on the PlayStation. It was also I think it was on the DS as well. I can't say I was ever good at like micromanaging funds there. So yeah, like maybe, but like I don't know. Planet is a visual novel as well. Oh, really? Some animes are based on visual novels rather than manga, yeah. I think Steingate's was. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Huh. Valorant. I don't think I'm going to play Valorant. New Vegas. Yeah, that's a Fallout game, right? Half-Life 2 speedrun. Wilbo! Teach me Half-Life 2 speedrun, clearly. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to read faster. The Entropy Center. Sorry, I probably did this wrong. Right. I think I had this. Yeah. No, I've had this on my wish list for like ages. Did you add Factorio? Yeah, I will never play Factorio on stream, I don't think. This is like a game that I like played with Uncrafted. And I like playing it with Uncrafted, but like I would have to, that's like a system-based game. Like I think once like I'm like in it, it would be interesting. Sad, yeah. Well see, like I don't know, it would just be like, I don't think I have like that crafting mindset anymore of like, oh, I gotta like put these two things together and then do it. Because I like the optimization part of it, but it's just the learning the crafting system takes a lot of effort. And I know if I like when I say the crafting thing, I think it's just the learning all the crafting recipes is like a huge hurdle for me. I don't know. Yeah. We don't wish to recommend Telltale games to you because we feel like you would always pick the YTC options. What? Yeah, I probably would, and then that would be upsetting, but that's kind of funny. Hylix 2, I don't know what Hylix 2 is. Oh, fuck, we're almost at the bottom! Well, thank you for watching me just say no to games for a while. Why have I seen this? Is this a point-and-click adventure game? I don't know why I've seen this. No, this is not a point-and-click adventure game. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, after Baldur's Gate, we'll just play like a Final Fantasy game. This is insane. What the fuck? This actually seems really cool. What is the genre of this game? It's like every genre. Oh my god. That is wild, actually. That is very cool. I don't know if I'm gonna play that, but that is so cool. Yeah, wow. Night in the Woods. Also Lundy is Shadowbound. Did I not write down Night in the Woods? Sorry, I've been going down the list. Night in the Woods. Marbles on stream. Oh yeah, we could do marbles now. There's like a lot more people here. New game from No Man's Skies devs. Oh, which game? Sorry. I would add Baldur's Gate 3,500 times. Yeah, true. Not really for spreadsheet. Actually, I need to write these down so I remember. Because you always say this, and then I always forget, Devik. I feel like just writing these down would be good. Should look into Pizza Tower. I've seen Pizza Tower, yeah. Fuck, what did Lundy say? I don't remember what Lundy said. Did Lundy say, mine a chunk? Programming stream. Entropy Center. Ah, I finally wrote it down. Oh, no, I didn't. Wii Sports. No. Okay, wait. Do the difficult game about climbing rage baiting game? Just play Dota. Yeah, sure, we'll play Dota then. Disco Elysium. I've heard a lot about Disco Elysium. Pool stream with Wilbo. Why do you want more Wilbo naked on stream? Is that all you want? Okay. Alright, we're done. Okay. Sorry, I caught up to chat. What the fuck's happening to my audio? What the hell? Maybe he thinks the entropy center is entropy 0. No, I looked it up. Did I not? No, look. Look, wish list. Look, entropy center. I have it on my wish list already. I just don't own it. Yeah. The thing is, like, I keep going to buy this and then I hesitate like every single time. Add it to the list. It's already on a list. You're not done. You skipped my suggestion. Can you please just write it again? I'm not going to go back through all the chat. Trying to think if there's anything here that's like super interesting. Sokoban game! Oh, I actually kind of want to play Void Stranger though. Oh, someone recommended Ghost Trick like ages ago. Also, okay, one question I have. This got released on Steam now. What changed compared to the Flash game? Like, did anything change? Like, is it worthwhile picking this up on Steam compared to, like, anything else? Like, I don't... Because, like, I think the game's, like, super cool, but, like, I already played through this on, like, browser. But if they added stuff, then it could be cool. Oh, wait, I have Fallout here now. Okay. Well, cool. I have a bunch of games to consider now. So, Buckshot will have multiplayer in the future, but only on Steam. That seems super interesting. Yeah, not really some new stuff. Oh, okay. So there's some new stuff. I see. Cool. And then AI optimizations. Yeah, that's neat. I would recommend installing those ahead of time. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I'm an X. The Signal State is a cool puzzle game. Okay, this is the last thing I'll look up. Fuck, part of me just kind of wants to play Cave Story. We'll see. Signal. You know, I never did any of the good ending stuff in Cave Story. Because I only ever did like the normal playthrough when I was younger. Whoa, this looks dank. What the fuck? This is like programming game. Oh wait, but this is music. Wait, this is not a programming game. Complex puzzles inspired by modular synthesizers. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Oh, what a cool concept. I do think modular synthesis is really, really neat. I actually saw something today like this. Can I show you? Sorry, I should have changed this to just chatting like an hour ago. I didn't realize I was just gonna be like sitting here. Fuck, there's this really cool video I saw today that I want to show you. Yeah, it's this one. Have a look at this.
Oh yeah, it's Oh!
Like, this is such an insane setup.
Okay, that's
So like people in the crowd are just yelling shit at him, and they're like, "Yeah, do Blur too." I like Blur song too. Yeah. Like I don't know how you do this so quickly. Like he's like so familiar with his gear. It's like so fucking cool.
30 steps, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
People in the crowd yelling. What a like a simple song as well. This is what my parents think I do at work. What with programming? Yeah, you're just like typing on your keyboard. See, the problem was I didn't realize he was singing at first. I just thought he had a loop for it. And I was like, wow, he pulled up that sample like so quickly, but... Like, what the fuck? It's so cool. Anyway, you can look up this guy if you want. Like, I was listening to like the rest of this as well. I was just like, damn. It's like shit like that just makes me think. It's like, damn, I should just like buy like a little like synthesizer at some point. So, any party games on the list so that we can all play together on Discord? That could be cool. There's I always think Tricky Towers is cool. Oh, I completely forgot. Fucking Rainbow Phoenix was here earlier. I wanted to mention some Tetris things to Rainbow Phoenix. Have any of you seen all like the New World Record stuff with Tetris? It's very, very cool. But yeah, so anyway, Sanctum 2-1. Yeah, I don't know. Music stream will go hard. Yeah, I need to get back into music. It's been a very, very fucking long time. So yeah, Sanctum 2. By the way, I'm gonna close out because I've been talking for like an hour on like nothing. So, alright, I'll write down Sanctum 2. I'll have a look into it. EY recommended this. Easy. Can of Wormholes. Oh yeah. This guy said earlier. Age of Empire 2. I don't think I'm ever gonna play an RTS on stream again. What's the time in your time zone? Must be late now. Yeah, it's 1 AM now. We actually finished at such a good time during Doki Doki, and then I just offhandedly said, "Oh, what am I gonna play tomorrow?" And then we ended up starting to make a spreadsheet. Well, at least it's kind of more up to date. Whether I play these is another thing. Like Raid World is interesting to me, but like if you see here, like these top ones, these were like recommended like during like a similar thing, and I actually got around to a lot of these, and these were like some of like the best like games like I played in a while, which was sweet. So at least I have some ideas now. Why is memes here? IQ test. What? Oh yeah, everyone, let me do a fucking IQ test on stream. Yeah, Puck. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah. Set up an air mech 1v1 with place where IQ test stream. Can you imagine an IQ test stream? I get like 80 and then everyone's like, see, I knew it. What the fuck? No, yeah, the IQ test stream. I fucking forgot about that. It's like really funny. Brood War. I never got into like StarCraft and stuff. Like in a different reality, I can totally see that like instead of Portal 1 speed running, I got into RTSs instead. You said you would do one. I don't even, you know, I have done an IQ test before like fucking years ago, and I was too dumb to even know what the result meant. I was like, oh, cool number. Now what? So yeah. Dyslexic diagnosis stream, could you imagine? Greetings, boy. Hello, Instant Nukes. Sorry, I finished Doki Doki already. When's the 256 programming stream? Oh yeah, we should do Arduino stuff. Actually, let me write down the Arduino stuff. The Arduino stuff was really, really fun. Actually. Like, that stream was really cozy, I would say. It's weird to think that we only did that once. How do you spell Arduino? Arduino. I still have no idea how to spell Arduino. How do you spell Arduino? Son of a... I'm sorry. Arduino. Thank you. You have fun though? Yeah, the game was awesome. Yeah, I finished it today, so there's a few streams of playing it, but yeah. Alright, we should go. I'm just sitting here talking nonsense for ages, but thank you for hanging out. Stream at the same time tomorrow, as always. I don't know what game I'm going to do tomorrow though. Wow, so we sat there for an hour and we didn't actually decide. Okay, but it's definitely there's definitely shit that I need to like start like doing. Like if we're being honest, like look, number one, like these are important. Look, Twitch API, like this needs to happen. Fucking capture card needs to happen, like at some point. Like this is very important. And then like VR stream setup needs to happen, like at some point. Like these are all like big blockers, and I've just like never sorted these out. Like what the fuck am I doing? Is there like a big problem? What are you gonna write using Twitch API? Like I just want any simple thing in Twitch API, because there's so many ideas with Twitch API that I can do. Like for instance, like channel point redeem stuff. It'd just be great if you can redeem something and it changes something on my OBS. Or channel point redeem, and then when I'm playing Don't Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, it like doesn't affect. Like there's been a lot of times where I've needed Twitch like channel point redeem stuff. Just haven't done it. And it's not like it's hard. It's just like I never fucking look into it. Like there's so many ways to do it. And there's other ideas that like I would like to do with like chat messages and shit like that. So it just seems like a good investment, and then I haven't done it. So yeah, keep yapping and how you doing? I did this already. If you have questions, just message me. Oh, okay, yeah, sweet. Yeah, I know it's probably not hard, but yeah, I just like when it comes to spending my day doing something, I always pick something else. Channel point redeem for deleting a random amount of data off the F drive. What would you even want to delete here? And what do you want to delete off the F drive? Thoughts? Lose game recommendation. Delete 19 bytes, please. You want me to delete this? Dude, this is such a normal script. It's just an FFmpeg script. like, really? Video audio. I don't even know what's in that. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I could actually delete that. You're like, why the fuck is there so many fucking audio files in there? And I'm like, oh shit. Fuck, I've been found out. Play one of those. No. You know. Fine, I'll play one of them. You're gonna be like sorely disappointed. Like I'm being serious. Like it's not that interesting. Okay, ready? Let's do this one. Theory, sleep before you become anxious. Oh, true. But then they became upset at the eye of the universe because they realized that it was going to kill everything. They were like, no. Wait, this is out of wild spoilers. Of the eye of the universe for some reason. Now, I was under the impression that they moved it from one galaxy to another. I don't think that's what they did, but they did block it. Is this what I sound like while I'm streaming? Like, what the fuck? Anyway. But was that entertaining? Play the 2019 one. No. I will not play the 2019 one. What if I just start saying cum jokes? I can't handle it. That is like really risky to play a 2019 one. Well, the 2019 ones are like old like VODs, so yeah. Ah, shit. I don't know. I have no idea what 2019 me said. I have no control. It's like 5 years ago. Shit. Anyway, game wheel tomorrow. Oh, maybe. Yeah. World of Goo 2 is only 3 months away. Really? What the fuck? Wait, that's sick, actually. Played the third oldest one. Upload Celeste VODs. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. Yeah, Celeste was fun. Oh, fuck, I want to replay Celeste. Spin the old wheel once. Alright, let's do it. We gotta go to bed. Why are you keeping me here? You're being attached like Monika. Like, I don't know, just delete me. We gotta close stream out. You know? Did we learn anything from today's stream? Where is the game wheel? Who was Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh, how was it? Yeah, it was great. I really liked it. Very good game. Alright. Wow, that's so tame. Yeah, that will happen. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. See ya. PP mod. We've done PP mod. Would you like a link to a commentary? Oh, that would be interesting, actually. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I hope you have fun. Sorry about all the yapping for the last hour. Oh, sorry. It was a cringe. Yeah, I don't know. Well, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Do. Play a Poctel.